Please
right.
Hey,
don't.
what's up, Mike?
Go ahead.
Alright, time to start saying slurs.
No.
Man,
Is
why are
there
y'all
a
such...
tibia in my inventory?
Oh god, Damien's talking. I just heard him whisper something.
Speak
Does anyone
again.
remember why I have a tibia in my inventory?
Because you wanted a tibia for some reason, and nobody wanted to touch you to stop you. So
Oh yeah,
I don't know why you had it,
you
but I
wanted
remember you picking it
to
up.
snag bones like a kleptomaniac or something. I don't know what that was about.
yeah, you
Well,
weird,
I'll
I
find
think
you.
we all know what that was about.
weird fleshy bastard.
I mean, somebody's obsessed with bones.
Getting a friend this session, you guys. You just gotta be excited.
What? You're getting a
We're gonna murder a PC this session. Guess
Remember
who?
my pact of
Oh
the
wait, guys.
pact of the
If this
chain,
is being
Michael?
recorded, are we not allowed to make are we not allowed to do the less innuendic innuendos?
Nah, nah.
You guys can do
If anything gets
whatever you
too
want.
bad, I'll just censor it in post.
Sick.
Can we just not? I don't
So I
like...
can say slurs then.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
Beep, 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 beep.
It's just
Anyway,
gonna
are
sound
we
like
actually gonna
Morse
play or
code.
something?
Alright, I'm just trying to set up my notes right now. I'm sorry.
I can only play Groot so much.
Alright, when we last off, the entire party had finally arrived back at the tavern where they had found Zern messing with his little grublings. Everybody else, you just kind of finish your shopping trip and you're all kind of just regrouping for the day. On your way from. Are you guys still in Leopoldor?
No.
We never left
I
the...
think.
Well, no, we ended in the or at the entrance of the tavern.
Yeah. We're
Yes.
still in
Or the
Leopoldor.
inn.
Leopoldor is the
Uh,
village. Remember, that might be important to note.
Leopoldor is what?
Leopoldor is the village.
Yes.
What is wrong with my...
Merithill is the one with the teleporter, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Merithill is
so
a
we are at
That's the one we
Leopoldor.
need to get
That's why it
back.
has a teleporter. Oh no. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. OBS is on Steam. Sorry, that's completely unrelated. I just was looking at their website and I was like, whoa.
I already have this on recording, so we're good.
Yeah, that's fine. If we need to, I can also open my
Make sure to
OBS.
send me the footage.
Sure thing, brother.
Oh jeez, I'm lagging. Okay.
Sure thing. What?
I said sure thing, brother.
To what?
Wow,
There's a
you're
lot of
calling
things
me a
going
brother
on.
just kind of Hispanic.
No, if I wanted to make fun of you, I would have said hermano.
Okay, moving on.
Or ice.
Okay, yeah, I know you said D&D or ice the other day, or not even the other day, a few minutes ago, Tyler.
No, I said that.
No.
He made the joke, but I wrote it out because I make those jokes. That's mine.
No,
That's mine.
I wrote out later D&D or ICE.
And now that's on camera, boys. Caught in
So,
4K.
Who's really gonna watch it?
I'm gonna say this specifically for the camera. He peer pressured me into doing it because
That's a
Sam or
lie and we
Tyler?
both know it.
Sam.
Anyway.
back here.
Anyway, people, can we please...
Yeah,
Yes.
let's just
You're
hang
all
out.
just finally meeting back together in a tavern after the nice day in Leopoldor.
Well, I
after,
can't really do
shopping
much
and
'cause
doing
my-
a bunch of shenanigans.
Shit. What is it? There's something I had to do.
It is. I actually have to check my notes. TBC important.
Right.
It is currently. Where's my time?
I think it's like 5 p.m.
Yeah, I think you said it was like 5 p.m.
5 p.m.
It's like 5 or 6 p.m.
Hold on. Okay, it doesn't say the time in the recap. Okay, cool.
All right, we're just gonna cut it even. Say 5:45 p.m.
All right.
It is May 14th, 5:45 p.m. The weather is nice and spring-like.
Is
Although
is
you
the
are, keep in mind you are in a jungle, so it is fairly humid.
Michael, is the blacksmith still open?
Uh, I It's 5:45, so yeah, for 15 minutes.
Okay. Once we get to the tavern, I'm gonna.
Wait, no, they have a closing time of 7. Sorry,
Oh, cool. So I
an
got.
hour and 50 minutes.
Either way, once we get to the tavern door, Proton is gonna, uh, like, kind of realize something and say, "Oh, I have to go to the blacksmith. I'll be back later."
Aren't we going into the inn?
You tavern inn, same thing.
Tavern Inn. Pretty much every quote unquote tavern I make in my campaigns are going to be tavern/inns with like a first, second floor, and or just an extra
Basically,
little shoot
it's
off.
like you're going to a Marriott.
Gotcha.
I have no idea what that is.
Not hospital. Hotel
Hotel?
chain.
Less of a hotel chain, more of a motel.
Well, yeah, but like there's like a bar or like a restaurant or someplace where you can eat inside.
Yeah, it's a bar/restaurant on the main floor, and then the upper floors have rooms for sleeping and renting.
And
Be careful because they might toss out drunks.
all right, well, goodbye, Proton. We'll see you back here soon enough with whatever business you got to do. Oh wait, yeah, you want to go to the blacksmith. Have fun with that.
Yeah. Does anyone else want to go before I disappear?
Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna stick at the tavern and do some sketches of shit around the tavern.
Cool. Okay, nobody else is saying anything. I'm gonna go.
All right, so yeah, as Proton begins to walk off. Does Marcel or Edward do anything? AZ is already starting to head inside.
Can I go to like a secluded area?
You're not going to enter the tavern inn.
Of course, you immediately go to the corner.
He has to jork it.
No,
Oh,
no.
okay.
It's
Is that Marcel?
I'm gonna
No.
cast a spell. Yeah.
Yo, dude,
Oh.
he's really gonna go. I'm jaking it. I'm
No, I'm gonna
jaking.
cast a spell.
What are you gonna
No,
cast?
you're gonna jake it. We all know.
I'm gonna be
What are you
casting
gonna
Find
cast?
Familiar in the dark corner, or in a secluded area, basically.
Of course, you immediately go to the dark corner.
We all know
Somewhere
he's
where
jaking it.
So you're
I'm
creating like
feet
a you're creating like a sensory deprivation tank for yourself.
No, I need to go somewhere people are not around. Just tell them
What a
to
Stranger Things bullshit is going on.
No, 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 this sucks,
Wait, did
guys.
you take? Oh, you took Pact of the Chain, didn't you?
Yeah, and one of the Eldritch Invocations that makes it better.
So, you kind of look around the tavern. I mean, before entering it, or are you entering it and then trying to look for a secluded area? Because one or the other might be a little bit easier.
If there's like a back alley near the tavern, that might be easier.
I do not believe so, but I can pull out my map. I don't have my map. What the flip? So, we're gonna take a little bit of a 5-minute break for me to go get some maps. I'll be back.
Okay.
So,
abandoned.
fellas, who likes touching their?
That's gonna be a good addition to the video.
I can't make-
Better, a pseudo dragon or an imp.
I can't
Quality
make comments
content,
because
quality content,
as-
quality content.
I can't say anything right now because family's not leaving me alone. But
I also like how the video is gonna like constantly see my message in the playing one chat about Tyler being a chimp.
what?
Guys, which one is better, a pseudo dragon or an imp?
A what?
I didn't understand a single word that
A
man said.
pseudo dragon or an imp?
Pseudo dragon.
I mean, that's basically what I am. if you really don't think about it.
You know what's awesome? I could turn my camera on and then I'll be in the
Yeah,
video.
yeah. Show yourself, coward.
Dang it.
Hold on, let me turn my lights off. If I'm doing it my way.
Yeah, yeah. Although I could just flash the image of the face on in the video right now.
Practicality.
No, but that's not
Ooh,
as
and I can
funny
do a
as doing it
combo with
live
him.
in real time.
No, I'm gonna flash it like a million times, and add like Vine boom sound effects and shit.
Not real time.
We're not even seeing you.
I know, I kept pressing the button on accident.
Oh, I thought that shit was intentional.
I kept double clicking because I'm a little special in the head.
We all are. And finally, my mom's gone. I like touching men.
he
What did I just come back to?
he also likes to touch frogs, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I do not.
Oh,
Yes, you do. I have the GIF
like
for
frogs.
proof.
What
He likes
gift?
frogs.
I have the GIF.
Okay, so I'm
He's an
back.
addict. He
I
loves
have
licking
the
frogs.
mask for Marcel. Damien. It's because it's before 7 p.m. Most of the shops are still open, but the tavern that you guys are entering right now is Tavern 1, which I have not decided a name for because I am a bad DM. And excuse me. Oh man. A little bit of...
Dang
So
it.
between the tavern and two other buildings by it is an apothecary and a general shop. You could go further down, and further down past those shops is a hireling shop on the left and a hireling shop on the right. Basically, paid services for mercenaries / guards. But there is like a little bit of a space between the two buildings. But you know, pretty much everything's still open. So if you go, even if you go into an alley, you know, people are probably gonna be able to spot you. Probably won't do anything about it because you know they'll just pass you by, be like, "What the heck is that guy doing?" Just move on. But
Is there like a
Outcast.
bridge I can hide under? That might be easier.
there is
Why
no
do you
bridge.
need privacy for summoning a familiar? It's not that big a
Because
deal.
it's an imp, it's a
He has to
demonic
touch
creature.
himself to do it.
I'm summoning a
You know he's a...
demonic creature. And
So?
knowing
You know,
tons of people
these place, you know, these tavern inns have something called
Private rooms?
yeah,
I forgot about
rooms
that. That
that you
seems
could
like a
rent.
good idea. I'll do that.
You
Yeah.
guys are probably going to need to rent either way to sleep tonight. So
I
Just go into
completely
your room
forgot about
early,
that.
basically.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do.
I can sleep anywhere.
We know.
Man.
Marcia looking around,
Oh,
eventually
yeah!
decides to follow Lazy in.
Achievement! Yay!
Does Edward just go into the tavern as well, or what is he doing?
Yeah, I have nothing else I really want to do, so yeah.
As you guys enter the tavern, it's not too crowded. It's actually fairly empty, except for two other tables, which do seem to have some patrons. But then you do see Zern with his little grubs on the table. You know, he's just kind of messing with them. You guys could try and sit with him. You guys could. The entire first main floor is kind of empty, to be honest. Just those two tables that do have some people in it.
I got dinner to go grab. I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
Oh, and Chris is muted as well, so I guess I'll go.
Well, I'm not even there. I can't do anything.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're not even there. So AZ is. Oh, hey Logan,
Okay,
you're on
that's actually
camera by the
perfect.
way. Actually, wait, yeah, that's
He's gonna
perfect
leave the call.
timing.
He's gonna leave the call. He's gonna leave the call. He's gonna leave the call. He's gonna leave the call.
I don't even know what he said.
Okay, good.
Probably
Don't say it.
something related to
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't
Nazism.
say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Everybody, shut up.
Nobody say it. Nobody say it. Nobody say it. Nobody say
I
it.
didn't even hear
You
what
know
it was.
We gotta tell him at the end of the session. Chris, I'll DM you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, very fitting of you, Logan, to join us at this exact moment because we just entered the tavern with you in it.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
What would he say?
Zern, as you're kind of just feeding your grubs and messing with them, the entire party except Proton walks in. The tavern you guys are actually in is fairly empty, other than Zern. There's two other tables with people at it, but you guys basically have the main floor to yourselves. Besides, the two other parties and the barkeep, and or the cook. How you look at it, the cook's kind of in the back room cooking, or ready to cook. Nobody's really ordering yet. Yeah. What do you
Hmm.
guys do?
I think I'm gonna order something to eat. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go up to the cook and ask for something to eat.
It looks up at you. It is a Thri-kreen, deep brownish green in color. Kind of looks up from the countertop. He seems to have just been kind of bored and kind of telepathically links with you and begins to speak and says, "What would you like today, sir?"
Well, well, well. You know what? I'm feeling a little bit adventurous today. Surprise me.
He begins to think for a second. And says, well, before I do, what's your price range?"
Mm, I'd say maybe 20 to 30 gold.
Oh, his facial expression is kind of difficult to read, him being a giant bug, but the tone of his voice telepathically seems to shift a little bit more surprised. Says, "Oh, I see. Yes, okay. So then I believe you should be able to afford anything on our menu. We'll get right to it, sir. And the rest of you," he kind of looks past you to the rest of the party that kind of walked in. That is Marcel, Edward, Zern. Well, Zern didn't just walk in; he's been sitting here for a while.
I'm going to buy a room.
Can we say I already bought myself a room and food? Like,
Rooms are 2 beds, although you could buy a 1 bed for a cheaper price, or
I'm gonna
rent
buy a
rather,
one
not
bed.
buy. Kind of directs you over to the guy at the main counter. The one that kind of serves the alcohol as well as taking attendance and stuff. So this man is also a Thri-kreen. More lime. So oh, you guys know he isn't a lab cat. Poor baby. All right. Where was I?
The guy at the guy running the motel side of things with the rooms.
I'm gonna telepathically link to him because I can do that too because I'm a warlock and say, can I rent a single bedroom?
Okay. The line green Thri-kreen kind of replies saying, "Well, very well. Will you be buying, or will you be renting a 1 bed room or 2 bed?
Single bed.
Single bed. All right. Our nightly rate for that is actually two coppers here."
Alright.
Okay, 1 second. I need to add a note. Zern had already rented. Wait, Logan, did Zern rent a single bedroom or a bedroom? 2 bed bedroom. 2 bedroom. I don't know how to say it.
single.
2 coppers.
Mhm. And then how much would be of food for a day?
Depends on the meal you bought.
Like a normal meal? I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna say you had some nice beef stew for
Mm,
uh I guess an additional 2 copper.
Okay.
You also don't have to eat any of your rations because of that.
Mm,
That is your meal. Marcel decides to rent a single bedroom for 2 copper pieces a
wait,
night.
I have to get food. Oh, actually, the grubs are fed, right?
They ate that boar in the last session.
Okay. Let's say they're fed.
Okay. So yeah, Marcel, the guy kind of says, "Very well, 2 coppers a night, and I will hand you your key." Marcel.
All right, I'm gonna go up to the room. When I close the door, I'm gonna release Shroom Child, put Parrot on like the bed frame or something, and cast Find Familiar to summon my imp.
This room is, fairly small. It's pretty much just a bed and a chest, a small, very small desk and chair off to the side, but it's very thin and pretty small. You do have
There's
enough
still
space to
enough
do it
room
though,
for my
however.
creepers. What?
You kind of just let your mushroom begin wandering around. Your parrot just kind of sits there. Funny little parrot begins whistling. But, can... Wait, how does Path of the Chain find familiar work? Path of the Chain 5E.
It just gives me Find Familiar as a spell to summon a creature of my choice. That's like an imp or something. So I can do it as a ritual, whatever that means.
Cast it as a ritual. Ah, okay, I see. So you can begin to cast it as a ritual.
All right, and that takes 1 hour, I believe.
Right. That takes about 10 minutes to cast that ritual. So
Oh,
you'll be, kind of sitting there slowly drawing upon the patron power of Choctha for a few minutes. You're nice and secluded though. Your mushroom child occasionally bumps into the bed frame or the wall, kind of goes just wandering
eventually
around.
I'll give him eyes. Don't worry. Eventually I'll give him eyes.
Act of the chain, right? Okay.
Yep. Oh yeah, I also have
What will you be
um.
summoning? Like, what shape will it take?
Give me a few seconds. If it changes anything, I also have investment of the Chain Master, and I will be summoning an imp.
Wait, sorry. Repeat what you said. The first thing.
I also have investment of the Chain Master.
Investment of the chain. Oh wait, is that in your
Invocations. I also have and voice of the
invocation?
Chain Master.
Second. I'm just gonna take a quick look at those.
The voice doesn't really matter right now. Investment matters in combat.
Uh, investment of the chain master. You granted the creature the following benefits. Oh wow, that's really cool. Huh. All right. You got investment, and you also got voice.
Yes.
Increases familiar
I'm returned.
senses. Oh wow, that is really good. Okay, you're summoning an imp shaped.
Yes, but it already has 40 feet of flying, so I guess I'll give it 40 feet of swimming also.
Okay.
I don't think I can stack both 40s to get to 80.
I either a
It'd be
flying
funny.
speed or yeah, so you can't. Okay. So you add that
Mhm. I'm like adding it to my imp's stat block.
all right. We're adding it to additional 40 feet of swim speed.
Also, imps can speak common
You can speak common? That's cool.
and infernal.
What is this one called? Investment of the Chain Master is this first one, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just had to write those down. As Marcia is doing their ritual in their room, Edward, you see Marcille get the room, you saw AZ order, you see Zern just finishing up their own meal, just sitting there. What are you doing?
I don't have really much to do, so I'm gonna go to my room and just continue either writing or just go to
You
bed.
didn't rent a room yet.
Well, I'll rent a room with some of my money. I know I have some from the dungeon.
All right, that is 2 copper pieces a night. Unless you're
All
getting a
right.
double bed.
No, I only need one.
Also rent a single bedroom. For 2 copper pieces, and heads up there for the night. It's the same deal with your room. It's pretty small, pretty much just a room big enough to fit in the bed, the chest, desk, and a chair, and very little space besides that, but enough to move around in. Are you just gonna stay up there for the night, or anything
Me?
else?
Yeah. Unless something
What
interesting
are you
happens,
eating?
I'm gonna stay up there.
Did you eat anything yet? Not. Are you just gonna eat your rations up there alone?
I mean, yeah.
Right.
Remember
Eating
Wan
his
T's
rations.
secret don't want getting out?
Yeah. As up there tonight, eating his rations alone, as he usually does. In parentheses, edgelord
Yeah, yeah,
moment.
yeah. Make the lonely jokes all you want.
Edgelord moment. Edgelord moment. Edgelord moment. Oh yeah, that kind of goes the same with Marcille. So, Damien, after Marcille's done with that ritual, will she just be staying in her room, or what? So I
I'll
know
probably go
not
down
to.
to get. I'll probably go down to get
Okay,
food
okay.
for me and my creatures.
Future divorce happening
Excuse me.
behind
Okay, so
upstairs.
then we'll just say that you're busy doing that. AZ, after you make your order, you kind of sit down. Where are you sitting? You sitting next to Zern, or are you sitting at a random table?
Uh, I uh, I want to go to a populated table and have a chat with some of the some of the patrons.
All right.
So,
All right.
how's the weather,
So
everyone?
you're looking to the
Okay.
2 occupied tables. One of them is a small group of 3 Thrycreen, and the other is 2 Thrycreen, a half elf, and a tiefling.
I'll go to
Which one are
the
you
I'll
going
go to the
to?
table with the half elf and the tiefling.
All right.
Uh, 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 I'll just walk up to the table and say, "Well, well, what brings you lot to this fine place?"
They kind of
Well,
look up at you as you walk up. You can't tell the expressions on the Thrycreen's faces, but the half elf just kind of seems, with a more blank expression. He's kind of neutral. He almost looks at you with like a odd, disgruntled expression. She's kind of uh, she looks like she's in a bad mood.
oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting anything?
She eventually speaks up, saying, We come here pretty much every night. Well, I don't believe you should be the one saying what brings us around here.
Oh, well, sorry. This is just, our first time here,
The
and...
half elf kind of, as you're speaking, the half elf kind of just like elbows her to like when you tell somebody to stop doing that.
Wait, what? Who elbows who?
They're not elbowing them hard, but you kind of notice it. Like you ever seen it when somebody like nudges the other person, like silently telling them to stop doing whatever they're doing?
Yeah,
Cut it
yes.
out. You kind of see the half elf do that.
To the tiefling?
Replying to her. Yeah. No, the half elf does it to the tiefling. Yeah.
Okay, so... Oh, so they're not telling the truth. Okay.
Huh?
Well,
Where'd you get that
No, I
from?
think they just want you to knock it off and leave them alone.
nah. Well, me and my lads over here are just traveling around the place, and we thought that this would be a good place to stay. It,
The halfling kind of pipes in. He's a little bit more positive and says, "Well, we haven't actually stayed here. We usually just come here for the food and drinks most of the time. We have our own houses out there, but taverns are definitely one of the better places to stay if you're going to actually be traveling in this town or this village, rather."
ooh, I actually just ordered some food earlier. How how good is it?
I mean, we come here pretty much every night. So most
Hey,
of the time,
Sam,
we
you
do try and
Alex,
keep our meals fairly cheap, but
Sam,
there are some better options on the
Damien
menu
says you're
for a
turning into
little
a
bit
surfer,
more of
bro.
a price.
I know, I saw. What did they say?
The halfling kind of continues saying, "Well, we usually just get drinks and some of the cheaper food, but there is some better quality tasting and priced food on the menu."
Oh, I'm always a sucker for good culinary works. I'm excited. That thank you for your pointer.
He nods.
Well,
Suddenly, the one of the Thrycreen at the other side of the table, the shorter one of two, much shorter, like maybe 3 feet tall, speaks up, or telepathically speaks up, and says in a little bit of a higher pitched voice than the others, "What is that thing on your wrist?"
oh, this? Um, it, uh, it, it's a little mark me and my lads have, and apparently there's like this prophecy that we're going to stop this, that a great evil is going to occur sometime in the future, and all of those with this symbol are going to be the ones to stop it. So we were recruited by the great wizard Aaron Sith, and that's what's set us off on our adventure.
Uh, the Thrycreen kind of turns to the taller Thrycreen and begins making clicking and hissing noises at it, the native tongue of the Thrycreen, which pretty much nobody can understand here except for Zern, but he can't even really understand it. He can just basically tell the general topics.
Uh, uh,
But either way, as they click and hiss at each other for a moment, the tiefling girl speaks up again, saying, "Oh, so you're big time adventurers, huh?"
well, yeah, the this is my first adventure personally, but hey, not bad to make it big
You're
on your
about to
first
be
go
mad.
around.
Kind of almost goes into thought for a moment before the halfling says, "Well, sir, I'm glad you are enjoying your adventure, and I'm glad you came to talk with us. Very interesting and nice to know you."
Hey, no problem, mate. I'm gonna go get my food now.
Smiles and waves you off.
I'm I'm kind of
As you go
suspect.
back
Me?
to
I'm kind of suspect about what those Thrycreen were saying, but whatever.
What were they saying?
You're
I took
about
my
to be
headset off.
mad.
Uh, the we didn't know what they were saying. They were saying their native local tongue to each other right after I gave them the exposition dump.
Well, then why'd you give the exhibition dump in the first place?
I don't know. I just wanted to be honest.
You don't just go walking up to radio station. Hey, well,
Hey,
hey,
we are
how's the place?
heroes.
How's the food here? Now I'm gonna tell you my entire life story for the next 2 minutes, whether
Hey,
you
we're
want
here
to or
because the
not.
world is gonna end us very soon. What do you want to know about me?
Literal
If
NPC
we
in this
are
dialogue.
unable to stop this great evil, you're gonna die.
You, everyone you love, and everyone you hate will all die. So, what do you want to know about me?
It sounds like some bad dating game, honestly.
Yeah, I'm here looking for an adventure to go on.
I'm playing Plants vs
End
Zombies
of the
tower
world
defense
type
right now.
shit? Oh man. That's
Oh.
kind of what I'm looking for. That's a vibe, man.
Oh man, I really want to go on an adventure as of late. I mean, all this art business is like really getting boring as of late. Might as well go.
Incoming angry mob to burn your town down.
What?
Like classic
Electrocution
heroes.
adventure. Let's go.
Eh?
Plants vs Zombies. I'm playing a
Oh.
tower defense.
Anyway,
Why-
back to the story and hopefully my food.
Yeah. After going back to the cook, he kind of presents you with a large platter. He says, "Here you go, sir. A very nice surprise." And as he, kind of removes the top of it, it is he describes it as an alligator fillet with a side of seaweed salad topped with lemon zest.
Oh, thank you, good sir. How much will it cost me?
1 silver piece.
1 silver? Get can you take 1 gold?
He nods.
All right, sure. Here you go.
Thing called splitting change. I'm not sure if you know about it.
Nope, not at all. Listen, this is my first campaign, okay? You don't have to bully me.
Artist, he knows nothing about the
pay-
economy.
You pay him 1 gold piece, at which point he returns you 9 silver pieces.
Thank you.
No.
Alright, taking your large platter of food back to which table? Probably next to Zern and the other party members.
Yeah, sure. I'll sit over there. Although,
Stop annoying the other people.
before I eat, AZ's gonna take out a sketchbook and make a quick sketch of the food to remember it.
My
Because
goodness,
he's
he's
just
taking a picture of his food, bro.
he's just
Yeah.
he's just
He's
so
a
enamored.
Make a
He's a
performance
motherfucking
check.
critic.
He's
a critic.
He's just so enamored
Add
by
this to
how it
his
looks.
Freaking blackboard.
Yeah,
Man, this food
I'm gonna
is
post
gas.
it on the on like the artisans like post or something.
It's gonna be,
He's
you're gonna post on the
build
local
who
quest
sends
board.
sending stones
Yeah, exactly.
message
This
That's what I
stones
meant.
of
gas.
different food places, rating them. So some guy just throws a rock through people's windows. This
Okay.
random ass bar I found in this town, 6 out of 10, pretty good steak.
Yeah,
Just becomes a food critic.
yeah,
I think I
and as
found a
soon
new
as he
character idea.
and as soon as he
My
finishes
goodness, that's
the
the great
sketch,
evil.
as soon as he finishes the sketch, he's gonna start eating
great
it.
evil.
He's gonna start eating
Pretty
it,
evil is Yelp reviews.
trying to trying to discern like as many flavors as he can, and writing down his thoughts, but below
my
his
goodness.
sketch.
Oh
Driver
yes,
actually
very
prophesies-
aromatic.
He's an actual
Yeah.
fucking food critic. We should murder
Okay,
him
Ben,
right now.
Burn him at the
There's a
stake!
little bit of
He's a witch!
The steak will be medium rare.
No! Oh, I hate medium rare.
He looks like one of those fuckers who likes medium well! Honestly, medium well isn't a terrible way to get it done.
Kill yourself.
I mean,
Medium
hey,
is probably better, though.
But yeah, guys, actually, the great evil you prophesize is to try and stop AZ from becoming a massive snob.
Good luck.
So it's not to stop Proton from ending the entire world. Got it.
Or
Proton
to
isn't gonna
cause,
be
or to stop the
or
chemical
what is
production
Proton, an
of
artificer?
Edward.
He might be able to end the whole world soon enough, but he can't right now.
Eventually.
Well, if you guys had a wizard in your party, then you definitely would have the possibility of having to try and stop them, but you don't.
Hey, I can do
Nobody
some
likes playing
fun.
wizard. You start weak and you end slightly weaker.
I like playing wizard.
You
Or
asked
else
me.
I
Wizard
better
is fun if you make the build right.
You know
I
what's
don't like
fun?
building.
Playing
I just
Warlock.
want to bullshit my way through it.
Well, yeah, you make your build, aka spell list, by trying to prepare cool little combos.
I don't care about
I just do the.
combos. I'm like, wow, this spell does something that I think would be cool. Add it.
Okay.
One of my favorite spells is like the spells which like conjure yourself like a weapon. Like I think Shadow Blade or
I
something
feel like
is
those
one
are.
of them. It's like a
Not gonna lie,
level
I feel like those are
2-3
worthless.
spell.
If you
So
ask
you
me.
like conjuration spells?
Conjuration is always fun.
Man,
I
congregation
think
is
my
always
favorite
great. I
spells are
love
the
my
ones that
church.
summon, like, conjure animals and stuff.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, just like conjure a bear on top of your enemy.
Conjure
Yeah,
a
but,
kraken in
a
the
better
middle of an ocean.
a better option is conjure woodland beings. Just summon 8 pixies, have them polymorph you all into T-Rexes, and then kill everything.
I want to be a Stegosaurus. Can I do that?
I don't know if there's a Stegosaurus stat block, but depending on the
Oh,
DM,
There's
you can always substitute
there's
certain
there's a
other
stat
dinosaur.
block for most
We'll
of the
find a
major
way, probably.
dinosaurs. I don't know which book it is, but
if
I
it's a
remember seeing,
really
like, a
there is
old
dinosaur book.
reptile, there's a stat block for it.
Did somebody
That or I can
say
find a super
dinosaur?
unbalanced homebrew one online.
Stegosaurus, Lord of the
Lord of the Thagamizers.
Lord of the Flies.
What the? Why didn't it blow?
Lord of Emerald
You need to
Mountain.
blow.
So
The
it's
Lord of the Chaos Emerald?
It's like
Huh?
no,
Shut
it's
up.
like a
Lord of the Emerald
Crystal
Mountain.
Dragon
Just sounds like some
Stegosaurus.
Wizard of Oz shit.
How did
I
we
mean,
get back
yeah,
to Sonic?
it's literally called
Okay,
Emerald
be right
City.
back. I'm getting food.
We're off to see
That's
the
it.
wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
That's it. We need to
Oh
start
my
playing more
god, this is
D&D.
literally your guys' party. You're going off to see the wizard.
Michael, you know I don't
Shut
like you
up.
sometimes, right?
Oh, it was so funny.
Okay, well, I just really wanted to know. Sometimes I really don't like you.
Alright, tell me
We're
what you
off
want
to
to know.
see the wizard.
Oh, um, what does the food taste like? I need to document AZ's
He
thoughts
needs
proper.
to fucking.
Oh,
You need to
did you roll the
critique
performance check yet?
Oh, I need to roll a performance check? Oh, okay.
Probably for the
See how good
drawing.
you draw it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Performance. Yeah. 17.
What
Wow,
the
okay.
fuck?
You recreate it with acceptable accuracy, especially detailed around the texture of the steak itself.
Nice. And I'm
Well, he's
guessing.
some coastal guy.
I'm guessing for the taste, it's gotta be like investigation check or something.
Investigation?
You can just eat
Survival.
it.
Survival.
I sure hope it's
We're
not
off to see
survival.
the wizard, the wonderful wizard of
I hope it's
Oz.
survival just because you said you hope it
You
isn't.
begin to consume the steak. It is a little bit, it's a little bit chewy, even though it is cooked to a perfect medium rare. It almost tastes similar to a chicken's texture, though with a nice crispy outside of that of a traditional beef steak. The taste
Michael, you said
itself
this is alligator, right?
Yep. The taste
That
itself
ain't
is.
what alligator tastes like.
Let me finish my description. As you continue to consume it, the taste itself tastes
What's wrong with you?
almost chicken-like, except there's a slightly fishy tone over it all.
All right.
Something fishy is about this.
He documents all that down into his review.
Not
You
gonna
can't
lie,
wait
seems
to
kind
throw
of
this
fishy to
rock
me.
through someone's window.
Anything else about it?
There's also the salad.
Oh shit!
It's
Nah. I'm not gonna eat that shit.
What do I look like to you, a fucking lizard? Yes.
What do I look to you, a fucking brontosaurus?
A fucking
No, but
Oh
gay
wait,
dinosaurs
I
man.
are-
might not be fully caught up in
A
all the
fucking.
D&D shit that we watch. Oh!
What was that?
That was Tyler.
I said, saying the F slur.
You can't say that.
Tyler can say that.
Oh yeah,
I
I
know.
guess he can.
I've
I don't
seen
know if
too many
anybody else
man
can
dicks.
except for Logan, because he's also gay. So.
So yeah, after he's finished with the steak, AZ is going to offer the salad to the other party members that are there.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ.
I just had a break. Give me a
This-
break.
At this point, it's probably only Zern whose player character is there. But
Didn't Marcel also come downstairs?
Marcel is doing a ritual upstairs.
Okay, yeah,
She's
this is all
summoning.
happening at the
She's
same
summoning
time.
the devil for high fives.
Uh, hey, you want the rest of this? Zern? You there, buddy?
What's going on? I just got back.
You want the
Oh
rest
my
of this
God.
salad?
What the what?
You want the rest of this salad?
Is-
Mm,
You look to his plate to see a fully. Actually, you don't see it because it's actually gone because he ate it. The steak is gone, but there is a seaweed salad topped with lemon zest off to the side that is completely untouched.
I'm gonna reach over, grab a piece, and see if my little grubs like it.
They begin to swallow it down like they did with everything else you tried to feed them.
Okay, then I'll say yeah.
All right then.
I'll take that.
Suit yourself.
By the way, I said I was getting food, so you can't blame me for not being here for a moment.
Yeah,
We can blame you all we want.
Anyway, I present the salad to the little grublings.
All right. And
why is
after
my
that,
face so funny?
AZ is going to go rent a room,
all right. Single bedroom or double bedroom?
single bedroom.
The
How many
Thry-Kreen
single bedrooms are in this
the
one
lime
inn?
green Thry-Kreen says very well. We have a nightly rate of 2 copper pieces, and I will hand you your keys. He holds out his hand.
Wait a minute. What the? Why did I pay silver?
You didn't pay silver.
You paid
You're supposed to
copper.
pay copper.
I heard. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Probably.
Erase that. You didn't pay 2 silver for your room. You paid 2 copper.
I'm sorry. I heard silver.
All right.
You have more money than you thought you did.
All right. Here you go. Thank you very much.
Takes 2 copper, hands you your room key.
And AZ is going to head up to his room and finish his thoughts about the steak. Finish the review.
Okay, man. He's gonna become insufferable, isn't he? Ishna.
Little do you know, weather boy.
All right.
Don't even know what that's
So,
from.
as you're beginning to walk up the stairs, you spot Marcel walking down it, now accompanied by an imp.
What the nine hells? What do you got there?
We're
You
going
do
to
realize
pause
they can
right
turn
here,
invisible.
and we're going to time skip back to Marcel finishing the ritual, because there's probably going to be a little bit of interaction there.
Although I
You know
don't.
they can go invisible, so they'll probably do that, honestly.
Oh, okay, never mind. You don't spot it.
Because why would they want a open carry imp around? The imp
Yeah.
would probably use their built-in invisibility to remain hidden.
Oh, okay, never mind. You see Marcel just kind of heading down, empty-handed.
Oh, hey, Marcel. Uh, bye. Um, yeah.
Bye.
See ya.
Goodbye.
He's just
I don't know why we noticed you.
he's just kind of unnerved still at Marcial's presence because flesh
Ow.
beast.
It's strange. Oh yeah, watching her walk down the stairs is a very strange sight to see.
I think I'm traumatized now.
I'm
It's
AC's
almost like
just
watching
gonna choose to ignore it.
a giant crab walking down the stairs.
Magdalena.
Yeah.
Once she's standing on flat
What the
ground, you can't really tell she has 4 legs because now she has that very long cloak.
But still, AZ knows. AZ
Yeah,
knows
Easy
what's
knows.
under there. That doesn't sit right.
Okay. So Marcel, you kind of head down to the main room. Zern is there feeding what seems to be little salad bits to his grubs. The rest of the party just kind of sitting around eating, drinking maybe. Not alcohol because I don't want to take over player characters who aren't here and make them drunk.
19 on a Constitution saving throw. I
Oh yeah, you
drank an
can drink now.
entire keg.
Oh yeah, you can drink now.
Yeah, Marcel and Zern are now at the tavern together, pretty much as a player character. So we can skip to Proton for a little bit. Oh wait, things typing.
Hooray, I'm finally back.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with back at the blacksmith. Proton enters small shop, greeted by
Feels good to be a gangster.
I love knocking out teeth.
Okay, Edgy the Hedgy.
No, I'm just
I
quoting a.
mean,
I'm just quoting a line from Mafioso, from the hit game Forsaken and Dream
Oh, okay,
game.
yeah. So you enter the blacksmith, the small shop. You are greeted by what seems to be. Oh my god, I remember that show. That was so long ago. Such an old show. Wow. Okay.
Michael, are you becoming
Proton. Entering the
schizophrenic again?
blacksmith, you are greeted by a dwarf. He has fairly short red hair, traditional long beard, and he is currently just kind of standing around.
Proton will walk in and greet the dwarf by saying, "Hello, sir. I'm looking to sell," and he's gonna pull out 2 gold bars. These and get some new armor.
Kind of looks up at you a little bit appalled before saying, falteringly, yeah, let's see what you got here." Kind of turns down to the gold bar, kind of examines them for a little bit, says, "These seem to be fairly good quality." And what type of armor were you looking for?
Um, shit, I'm trying to remember what I had
Oh
before.
yeah, don't forget to sell the chainmail.
Oh, uh, he's
Metagaming,
gonna
metagaming, metagaming.
he's gonna try and remember what he was wearing before because he's forgetting a lot of stuff, and he's gonna be like, "Oh yes," and he's gonna pull out this heavy chainmail and he's gonna slam it down on the counter, where these gold bars were, and say, "I would also like to sell this. I got it
He kind
from a
of looks
friend."
at it for a second before saying, "It seems to be used."
Yes, I got it from a friend. He got some new armor recently, and he wasn't in need of it anymore, so he gave it to me.
He nods and says, "Just so you know, sir, just
It
kind of
is.
stares at you for a second before continuing, saying, "I will have to lower my buying price because of its, slightly less than mint condition."
Yes, it is completely understandable, sir.
I mean, yeah, I literally
So
tore through mantids with that thing.
Yeah.
he kind of thinks for a moment before saying, "Actually, I'm not even sure I have the need for chainmail at the moment." He says, "I'll tell you what. I will buy your gold bars, but now that I remember, I don't actually have a use for that chainmail for the moment. Most of the guards here actually wear. Oh my god, what was the armor they're wearing? 1 second.
It's gonna be like Mithril or something.
Not wearing
Half
mithril.
plate.
Because they do not wear full chainmail. They actually wear chain shirts. Fairly much more lighter, a little bit easier for me to produce actually.
Understand.
I will recommend you take that up to let's see, the closest town from here is Marith Tilt. Because, they have their own fancy little teleporting crystal up there. They pretty much buy what they can and export it wherever they want. At
Oh
least
yes.
those with the money to do so.
Me and the fellows I'm traveling with are going to be going up there tomorrow.
He looks you up and down and says, "I could tell that you were some sort of adventurer." But
The freaking lava golem, some sort of adventure.
Yeah, like
these gold bars.
Oh wait, sorry, the slightly warm golem actually.
no, it's lava. I'm just warm to the touch.
Yeah, exactly,
That-
the slightly warm golem.
The slightly warm golem.
Kind of lifts him
The
up
The
and weighs down.
lukewarm golem.
He says, "I'm actually gonna roll."
Is he rolling
I
for
am
my
going to.
freaking my
I'm gonna see
Did you
how
not
well
actually
he.
wish to watch the
I'm gonna
clip,
see how
Sam?
well he appraises
Yeah,
it.
I did.
How I got
oh, we're
grabbed
seeing if he's
from a
actually a
different
good
level?
appraiser or not. Got it. That's gonna
He
be
kind of
fun.
looks it up
That
and
was a
down
skill
and says,
issue.
I see here. I'll buy each of these off of you. Hmm. Actually, I'm not quite sure if do I even need that gold. He kind of mumbles to himself before turning around and kind of going to his back room for a second. He comes back out a few seconds later and says, yes, okay. I will purchase one of these at the moment because I am running a little bit under stock, but I do not need both of them. So I'll purchase one of them for 225 gold pieces.
Wait, 1 gold bar for 225 gold?
1 second. Yes. I think that's what I wrote down. Yes.
Let me
Two.
see if I remembered something incorrectly. Jesus Christ, that was loud. Who's echoing?
It's Logan.
Probably me.
Probably.
Here, let me just turn down my volume.
Logan sounds so tired.
Um. Oh, I'm trying to remember. How much were these?
I'm not
Oh,
sure
was
how
this
much
the
he
session where you
appraised them.
forgot to post the notes?
No, we'll post the session 12 notes, I thought.
No, when we got the gold bars.
Hold on, I think it's in loot rolls or
Oh,
media.
is it? Probably not
You
media.
know what? Kitty cat tube time.
Oh, actually. Old
I am
false
such a
gold.
homosexual.
We know, Tyler.
Yeah, so are you. You're the lover of him.
Gold.
True. Actually, no. He's my stage name lover.
Yeah.
While
Sure, we both
while
know.
Chris is
I
his while
hey,
Chris is his lover behind the scenes.
Ooh,
Each bar weighs
5 pounds, valued
pounds.
at
Appraised
250 gold each.
I know.
are
Chris
valued
told
at
me what you
around
guys did
250
backstage.
gold pieces each.
So I could get more, or I could get less selling it elsewhere.
Yeah. Or 225 40 roll.
Or if you had a
This
better
actually would be the
persuade
lower. This
instead.
would actually be the lower end of the scale. You could try and talk him into it, but keep in mind he is just a village blacksmith. So, besides not having, a ton of resources to work with, it's only a village, not like a big town where they got,
Yeah, it's a smaller
people.
place. I get it.
Smaller place,
Wait till
smaller
we're at the
prices.
capital, aka where we're
Rotan's
headed.
gonna say he's gonna not literally, but he's gonna grit his teeth and kind of breathe through. I'm like, could you do a little bit more?
Kind of
Persuasion?
thinks it over for a second, says, I don't believe buying price. I'm only a little bit under stock, and by the time that I do need more, that desperately, I'll have already have bought my next shipment. Hey, you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You kidding me?
Michael, when do they open up? In the morning.
Blacksmith? You're asking him,
Yeah.
or are you just asking me out of character?
Asking you, because Proton would probably know this, because I'd imagine it's probably the same schedules around most areas.
Blacksmiths open a little bit later than most stores, which open at around 7 a.m. So
And it's gonna take us like 8 hours to get to Marith Tilt from here, so
And we'll probably leave before then.
probably opens at like 8.
Opens at like 8. If we're getting 8 hours of sleep for a long rest, and we're going to bed at probably about 8, we're getting up at 4. So we get into Marith Tilt by like midday.
yeah.
Uh, oh, I know I can get more for it, but 225 is still plenty.
It is. It's a fair price, but based on his reasoning, actually, yeah, no, you're fairly experienced enough to know this. Based on his reasoning, it may be more profitable just to hold on to it until you get to a bigger city.
Uh,
You just
Proton's
know
just gonna
that from
grab
previous
both of the
lives and
bars and
experience.
say, yes, I think I'll just hold on to these and wait until I can get a higher price for it. No offense to you, sir. I assume you do plenty of good work. I mean, the guard's armor out there is exceptional.
He chuckles a bit, says, "Yes, of course, but it's fine. But you did want to purchase armor, correct?"
Yes. If I remember.
So,
Uh,
obviously, I already do have some chain shirts readily available for purchasing, but I also do have a few other ready to be bought, and I could custom create one for you, but depending on whether or
what
not
sort
you're
of
in a
armors
rush.
do you have in stock?
Well, obviously, I have my chain shirts here. They're actually fairly blank. They actually have not been the leather has been sewn into them yet with the guards, symbol on them. I do have some studded leather if you're looking for something a little bit lighter, although I only have one of those. I do have 2 sets of scale mail.
Excuse me.
Kind of thinks
He's
for a
gonna be
second
like
before
nodding his
reaching.
head and mm-humming at all of these.
Kind of reaches under his table or counter you're at and pulls up a small sheet of paper and says, "Oh, yes, I do have a few shields, and I did not know I had that. I have half plate."
Well, uh, I believe the scale mail may best fit my interest at this moment.
He nods and says, "Very well. That is actually priced at 50 gold pieces."
Ah, I see. Proton's gonna grab his little coin purse that's at his side. He's gonna peek into it, uh, grab 50 gold, and hold them out for the dwarf to take.
After taking the 50 gold pieces, he kind of just puts them to a small bag and says, "I will be right out with your armor, sir."
Thank you.
Back off, Shiva.
He
That's
kind of
my crab
squints at
rangoon.
you again before hesitating to move on, and then just runs off to the back room. Comes back a few seconds later, holding. Oh, hello?
I'm still here.
Okay, just making sure. He pulls out a coat and leggings and a small skirt of overlapping pieces of metal, scales like a fish created of metal to protect you, including
Fish?
and well, it looks that's what scale mail kind of looks like. It looks like scales on a fish.
Oh yeah, baby.
That was dragon.
Oh no. Oh no.
He's coming back, motherfuckers.
Wait, what?
1 second. This is what scale mail looks like. 1 second. I'm going to post it in media.
No, I know. I just think it's. I usually think of it as more of like reptile scales.
I thought it was like
Really?
dragon scales.
Oh, I guess
Yeah.
they kind of do look like dragon
Yeah, that
scales
is
a little bit
more
more.
reptile scale than fish scale, but I get what you mean.
Uh, wait, this is the wrong image. I meant to send this one. Sorry. The scales are smaller than it looks like in there. This is what they actually look like. This is a more realistic version.
Yeah,
Scale mail was a real type of armor, so it had
I know.
very small scales on it. Give the appearance of fish. Larger ones are supposedly more stylized for fantasy.
If I remember, the entire
could
reason
have
they
it-
made scale mail was because it was better at resisting penetration.
Yeah.
Because it was like layered metal, so if it pierced one layer, it would dink off the next.
Oh, a little bit, but not that much.
Yeah, you'd still probably get pierced, but helps a bit.
It was mainly to have protection while also having flexibility. Also, I just closed out a tab that I did not remember. Oh my god. Okay, but yeah, I mean, if you want, we could have it look a
Scale
little
mail
more like
again!
dragon. If you want, we could have it so scale mail looks a little bit more like dragon scales than fish scales, but scale mail is
I think it
supposed
would
to
be a little more
impose
thematic if it looked more like dragon scales. Because, like,
on
hot
you
guy.
are stealth disadvantage.
Hot
Yeah, I
guy.
guess they look
Yeah,
a little bit bigger.
I
I'm gonna
know.
say they look a little bit
He
bigger.
would know, and I would know.
I'm hot.
Man,
Okay.
man, I feel like every time I get on a voice chat with you guys, I get like 20 times more fruity.
Big hot man.
Well, isn't that how you are all the time?
Yeah.
Nah, only with these guys and Chris, like
Only
Big
with
Black
guys
Chris.
named Chris.
I mean, at least you aren't like Logan, you know.
Constantly begging for it.
So
Pretty
far in
much.
the closet. Can't think of a
So
good
far
Every
in the
one.
man that
closet.
he
Sorry,
sees
what?
that is a
He
7 out
gets
of
a
10.
It's
He's
raging.
funny.
getting on his knees and
He just gets a
begging.
raging boner.
Okay,
He
can we
gets to get
continue?
on his
Mickle,
knees and like begging for a chance to get with that man.
Mickle, can
That's
we continue?
crazy.
Mickle!
Just that's
Sorry.
crazy.
Shut the fuck up,
Alright.
Tyler!
No.
He hands you the shirt, leggings? Yeah, leather shirt, leggings, and skirt, which are covered in interlocking?
Interloking?
Interloper, famous
Layered.
game?
They are with layered scales of metal, similar to those of a large reptile. Hands them to
Going
you
on
and also
gaycation, my
and a
bad.
pair of gauntlets. And he says, "These should fit your frame."
Proton's gonna look him over and slide him over his body, and he says, "Yes, it fits quite well. Thank you, an amazing work, sir."
He nods and smiles, saying, "What happened? He always goes in there." And she starts
Why are
meowing
you
like
nutting?
crazy. Okay, but he says, "Poor sir, and I hope it serves you well on your adventures."
He nods and says, "Farewell, and may we see again someday."
He nods and waves you out.
He's gonna put all of the stuff that he may have left out back in his bags and make his way to the tavern.
Gambling.
I'm about to blow.
We went an hour
Alright,
ahead,
so-
right? I don't like daylight savings.
Yeah, we're right now it's 8 p.m., but yesterday would have been 7.
Ooh.
So as you head back into the tavern, you enter just in time to see, pretty much everybody's already gone to their rooms. Marcel is just heading back down. You see their weird little crab walk down the stairs. And you also see Zern feeding his grubs what remains of a salad. Proton, what are you doing?
Has everyone else already bought a room?
Pretty much.
All right. I don't need to buy a room. I'll bunk with someone.
We all bought single rooms.
Single bedrooms.
The bed of my room is going to be used to
I
be a
mean,
nest for the grubs.
I mean, maybe.
Gonna let him-
Maybe he could just be in the closet of
I
one
mean,
of our
my
I mean, he
entire
always
thing
is in the closet.
Literally, I don't need to sleep as much as I just stand there.
Yeah, exactly. So he can just stand in the closet like he always does.
He can just stand in the corner.
Well, I could be in like Logan's room and stand in front of the door to make sure the grubs don't get out, because I can still do things that aren't like that don't
Extraneous.
require intensive
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, can you watch over the grubs while I take my 4-hour meditation?
And
This
then
is
we can
Zern-
talk
this is
for a
just a
couple
real,
hours
This is
before
just
I
a
wake up.
real inter-character conversation right now, by the way, you guys. Proton and Zern just kind of walk in. Proton's just like, I don't want to buy a room. I'll just bunk with somebody. Zern's like, yeah, can you watch my grubs?
Well, Proton already said earlier that he'll
Grubs while I
bunk with
take my
someone. He
4-hour
said it would probably
meditation.
either be June or Zern, because they're the only two that really that he really meshes with other than AZ, and I don't think he really wants to bunk with AZ.
Yeah, he's already
No
upstairs.
offense
I'm
to
too
him,
food. I'm too food focused right now. I'm too focused on the culinary arts.
God, he's gonna become a food critic, and I hate it.
All right. Well,
Not just food, all art.
are you guys just gonna head up to your room now?
Aren't you an
Zern,
artist? You're gonna be like
Proton?
one of those artists who dashes everything but their
Or
own work.
Proton, you want to discuss,
Yes.
or you want to go talk to some of the people around there?
I mean, do we want to say anything, or do we want to talk in character at all?
Actually, no.
Additionally,
He
you
can
could go and
appreciate the
talk
fly
to some of the other
knots.
patrons. There are 2 other tables with people. Well, actually, one.
No, Proton's
Don't.
socially awkward. The last time he talked to random people, he got shot.
You see a group of
Same here.
You see
No,
a
not
group
the
of
shot part, but
Thrycreans starting to walk away from one of the tables. There is a group with 2 Thrycreans, one much shorter than the other, a woman and a halfling guy.
Wait, can Proton understand the language of the Thrycreen?
He cannot.
What do
Okay.
they speak?
it's
I-
telepathy.
I don't
Click,
know,
hisses, and antenna movements.
Yeah, I don't know that shit. That'd be a
Zern
really high
cannot-
roll history
even
check to
Zern-
see if I ever lived with any.
But they might be
Even
like talking
Zern
shit
can't
about us.
understand. Zern can't even understand their real language. He can understand, like general meanings.
Zern
Double
probably gets
click
the
me
gist of
bad.
what's going
Triple
on.
click
Zern's
me very
the
good.
only reason is because Thrycreen language is like half telepathic, half physical. half,
Engineer TF2.
antenna movements.
Doctor or Professor Xavier speech. What is that?
I'm
Who
gonna cut the
said
furry up.
something?
Something.
Mm.
Yeah. So, or what are you guys gonna do?
Uh, Proton's gonna just discuss with Zern about the room arrangement, and then he'll wait until Zern goes up to his room and just sit with everyone until everyone's up and at 'em and ready to go. He has nothing better to do.
Zern, are you doing anything after feeding your grubs?
What?
Go into my room, probably.
All right. Zern is beginning to head up to the room. Proton follows. It is about 8 p.m. Second.
Are we finally going to bed?
Well, the grubs will also probably all huddle around me because I'm just a big heat source.
I can finally attune to my
I'm gonna, like,
skeletal
make-
ring.
Like, use the bed as a nest for them, kind of.
They'll
See what I
probably
could do
scuttle
there.
around a bit. Also, Logan, I assume you might know more than Logan or some of the other guys here. Um, with you and June, when you're like quote unquote sleeping, is it actually like eyes closed or because it's just like a meditative state, right? So could you have your eyes open?
Michael said no, but
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like
it's no, but he can
meditation,
still
you
like
can have your
hear,
eyes
smell,
open
feel
or
things
closed.
around him perfectly. He's still aware of his surroundings.
Basically how I function, except he can't do anything.
Wait, so if I had blind sight,
Yeah, if you had
So if
blind
you
sight,
had
it'd
that
be
funny little
perfect.
dagger I got.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you attune to it yet, Chris? Actually,
No, I just got it and then put it in my bag of holding.
okay, because I was still wondering if you get blind sight while wielding it or just while being attuned to it.
I think it's
Probably
just
Like I said,
attuned
you
to it.
could just like instead of actually using the dagger, just have it attuned, put it on
a
like
creature attuned to it gains blind sight. Nothing about holding it or anything.
Shiva,
Yeah,
back
you
up.
don't have to hold it, wield it, or use it. You just have to be attuned to it, and you get blind sight.
so yeah, so you can just like have it sheathed or something, or like
I
on
mean,
a like dagger belt on your character, but
we're probably not in a room any bigger than 10 foot by 10 foot, so I'd light up all of it with a dim glow.
mm,
Plus, you're
Dexter
standing at the
Morgan.
door, aren't you?
Well, I can stand at the door. Well, if it's 10-foot range, is that 10 foot in either direction or 5 feet in each direction?
10-foot range. What does it say? Radius or
3 foot
diameter?
range probably means radius.
Uh, let
Give me the exact
me.
wording. Actually, I can find it.
Well, I
Proton
have it
upgrades Google Docs.
right here. Proton upgrades.
Did you actually make that skill tree a real thing I put?
I did not.
Okay.
You emit bright light in a 5-foot radius.
Golly dip.
So 5 light from you. 5 feet from you. Sorry.
Is that written down or is that in one of the many
It's written down in
documents?
light emission. It's written down in proton upgrades. You emit a bright light in a 5-foot radius centered on you, and dim light for an additional 10 feet. I should probably write additional.
Proton upgrades. Oh, there it is.
1 second, I'll make it
Bright
bigger.
light in 5
You'll
feet.
see it very soon.
Dim light. Yeah, I see it. Dim light an additional 10. So I have 15 feet of dim light then, or
Yeah.
10 feet of dim light
Or no,
on
15.
top of 5
Yeah.
feet of bright.
Yeah, 5 feet of bright light very close to you, and dim light for 10 feet around you.
So basically, if
So
I'm in a
15 foot,
fight,
30
I'll be
foot
able to
range.
see people coming at me, and that's about it.
Well, if you're in the dark, yeah. But I thought, wait, do Warforged not get dark vision?
No.
I don't.
Or you're an artificer. Just
Kinda
make your goggles
stupid.
already.
What?
Oh yeah, make the
Just
goggles.
make your goggles of dark vision and with your replicate magic item.
Don't I need to have
There's a solution for that.
so you needed the original item
Replicate
to
magic
replicate
item.
it.
No, you
Unless
don't.
if you're talking about words.
Yeah, rules as written just lets you do it.
Hey, can I make a bag of holding while I'm at it? If you since you're doing that.
Replicate magic item. Wait, don't you require 8 hours of sleep?
I only require 6, but
Damn.
it's
Not-
basically I'm put
Tyler.
on low function mode.
Yeah,
So
I
only
do
need
need 8 hours of
4.
sleep.
He needs 4, I need 6, June needs 4, and everyone else needs 8.
Alright, so what were the infusions actually that you guys chose? Because now you're at level 5.
Oh,
I
I,
have
don't
not-
even think I looked at them yet. I think I meant to, and
honestly,
I just
neither
completely
have I.
forgot.
Alright,
Neither
for
have I,
both of you,
honestly.
since you're both level 5, choose 4 infusions, and you have to stick with them until
A level up to change them out.
no, it's something when you get
It's
the
a
infusion,
short
I believe
rest, I
it is.
think.
Before you can learn, whenever you gain a level in this class, you can replace one of the artificer infusions you learned with a new one.
Yeah, when you level up.
Only when you level up?
You can replace one of them. But you, once you guys get to next level, you also gain like a bunch more infusions, like you just straight up new ones. So for now, both of you just choose 4 of them, and I'll be back in a few minutes because I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
I
gotta
need
open
to go
up
find my
the wiki
Tasha's real quick.
page.
By the time I come back, I expect a list of 4 infusions from each of you to be posted in loot rolls, etc. channel, and you guys are going to be sticking with that for a little bit. But then, eventually you'll be able to change it. So
Where'd my Tasha's go?
Stole it.
Just go on the
Look
wiki,
online.
it's so much easier.
Cauldron.
That's light as Xerix.
Artificer infusions. Jesus Christ.
Tasha's. Found it.
Ugh. Scroll down.
Shut up, phone.
There was goggles of something, right?
Goggles of night vision.
Ooh.
And hey, if you wanna be a fish again,
It's just called
there
goggles
is
of night.
something. Well, there is there's a cap of water breathing. If you want to be a fish again.
Replicate magic item. Can you just do any of these?
Anything on the list. Yeah.
So you don't need to write down specific ones.
Pardon?
For replicate magic item, it says using this infusion. So is replicate magic item the infusion, or do you need to pick a specific one that is the infusion?
Like replicate magic item ... That item is the infusion.
I think about homunculus. I want a homunculus, honestly.
So you do so. Choose a magic item that you can make with it. Oh. No, I think it is straight up you choose from the table.
No unearthed arcana.
When okay.
Using this infusion, you replicate a particular. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I hit
Oh
the
wait,
wrong button.
Tyler, you have one of those gems, right? So you can
Using
make a
this
homunculus.
infusion, you replicate a particular magic
can
item.
make a
You can also
homunculus,
learn this infusion
yeah.
multiple times. Each time you do so, oh no, okay, I read it wrong.
Yup. There you
Damn
go.
it!
Bro made me have to pull up the freaking someone's echoing, but someone you made me have to pull up the freaking
Just turn on
artificer.
noise suppression. It should fix it.
Alright.
You got
Oh,
no
maybe
reason.
you could maybe Edward, you could have a repeating shot for your crossbow.
Also, another thing. Quick question. How many do we learn again?
Is it 4?
4 right now, yeah.
Imagine Edward's crossbow with repeating shot.
That wait a minute. Would that mean like one would shot out as a healing bolt and the other one would immediately shot as a out as
And it ignores the
I don't
loading property
remember
if it
what
has it.
repeating
If
shot
the
does. Crossbows are for
oh,
nerds.
so it basically gives you infinite ammo.
Tyler, are you taking Bag of Holding? Actually, should we both take Bag
I
of
am.
Holding?
I took bag of holding, Ramunculus servant.
Chris,
I'm gonna
you
put
should always have
I'm gonna
your
get
own bag of
I'm
holding,
gonna get
especially
repeating
with how
shot
much
to
you
get
want to keep
Well, I
in the
have
party.
a Bag of Holding already, so I don't know if it's necessary for me to be able to make more.
Uh,
Yeah, you basically get infinite ammo on your crossbow.
firstly, infinite ammo.
You can also discover magic items you make for tons of money.
Well, he already has infinite ammo, right? He doesn't have to put a bolt in. It just...
No. But that'd give me advantage and also a second.
I don't think I need this one.
Actually, no.
Oh, I already
It's
have the
not even worth
spell
it.
for...
As it doesn't repeat it. No.
If
I
you
don't
have
want repeating
Bubble,
ones.
that just does what the Cap of Water Breathing does. Or Air Bubble, I don't remember what it is. Yeah, it's Air Bubble. I think that one lasts for an hour. I don't think we need the Cap of Water Breathing. Probably.
Hmm. I'm thinking about the armor of magical strength. Because it would help counteract my low strength score.
I'm surprised you didn't... did you take Homunculus Servant?
I'm planning on it. Hope
Okay. That seems like something you would do.
okay, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna take armor of magical strength. Basically, I can add my intelligence to strength checks. Let's go.
when the frick are you going to be doing any strength checks?
I don't know.
I'm the
Just in
one.
case.
I'm the one who's supposed to be making the strength checks here.
So, I don't know what else to use.
Bro,
So
I'm
it's
going to tell you,
useful.
if you are in a situation where you have to make a strength check, you're probably already dead.
I don't have to worry about strength checks because I actually have decent strength.
What if I
The
just want to like?
16
You don't have to
strength
worry about strength
modifier
checks. I can
is
teleport.
surviving.
What about? What if I just need to like punt like a little tiny
There you go. I'm
creature?
done.
Like that's good, right? That's good for a strength check.
Oh, right. I gotta sell my arrows and my short bow because I'm not gonna be doing ranged weapons anymore.
Yeah, because you
Save
got
it
the
to
shoulder cannon.
Yeah. Do you think I should take the alchemy jug?
Wait, why didn't I take the alchemy jug? I'm stupid. My entire thing is alchemy. Why didn't I take out the alchemy jug? Give me a minute.
Rope of climbing. What does that do? 60-foot length of silk rope, 3 pounds. Hold up to 3,000 pounds. That can hold 8 protons. I had to do math. I don't like this.
Oh yeah.
Bro, you're playing D&D and don't like that you're
You
doing math in the nerd game, bro?
you
Yeah.
can also call your
I'm not in school
character.
right now. I don't like doing math.
You could also call your character a hydrogen ion, if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to be doing math. It's like, it's peaceful.
What does the alchemy jug do again, exactly?
It creates 8 different types of liquids, right?
Yeah, I could use that.
One of them is lard.
I know one of them is also purple worm poison last I checked.
I
Like
remember
from
I made a
Dune?
character
No, it's
who
mayonnaise,
had
not lard.
I remember I had a character that I didn't know what to do with my infusions, So I had them have one infusion of the alchemy drug wine and another of the alchemy drug water.
Wait, do
Oh,
you
you
need to
need to
decide what
pick a
alchemy jug it is
specific one? I
before?
thought you just made the jug, and then you could choose which one it makes.
I'm not too sure about that, but
You can
Someone look
use
up
an
the
action
alchemy
and
jug.
name one liquid from the table below to cause the jug to produce the chosen liquid.
What are the liquids again? Could you
yeah,
just say them out, Chris?
Acid, poison, beer, honey, mayo, oil, vinegar, water, fresh water, and salt water, and then wine.
Alright, yeah, I can use that a good amount.
Yeah, I think you're gonna use only the poison.
That too, mainly.
You get like
I can.
nothing from that, by the way. You
I
get
don't.
half an ounce of poison every time you use it, and it has, I
Well,
think, an hour delay before you can use it again.
alright, so.
Can't produce a different one or
I'm not min
more
maxing
of
a
one when
character.
it's reached its maximum until next dawn. Okay, so once a day you can get half an ounce of poison.
I don't really care that much. I'm not min maxing. I rather. And it fits my character more. I don't care that much.
Just try and splash the acid on me and see what happens.
I'm not putting.
Nothing.
Why would I attack you with
Nothing next
acid?
dawn.
I know, exactly. It's pointless.
It's pointless of you to even ask because it's not going to happen.
I don't know. I just thought it would be funny.
Well, you're stupid. You should feel bad for yourself.
I'm
should feel bad.
stupid, but I'm a proud stupid. Stupid.
Nah.
Hmm? Trying to deny my
Nothing.
feelings over here?
No, I'm just playing the Ninja Turtles Call of Duty event,
I see.
and I'm just saying one of the voice lines that happened.
I only half believe you.
Ooh. That
Should
could
I
be cool.
should we save some for April? Or is your name April? Oh, April O'Neil.
Do you think I should take returning weapon? Since I'm probably gonna end up throwing either my hand axe or my dagger more than once. Because I'm either taking returning weapon or alchemy jug.
I suggest alchemy drug.
Well, I don't need it.
God.
I don't really need the
Okay, in
alchemy
a
jug that
minute.
much. I just think it's a useful little tool. +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it. Returns to the wielder's hand immediately after it is used to make a ranged attack. How many infusions can you have active? Logan.
Pardon?
How many infusions can you have active at any given time?
I have the book. Give me a minute.
You should be able to have all of your infusions active all the time.
No.
Well, like, can you do multiple of the same one? Or
No,
is
no, no.
just...
You can only have like 2. Okay. At level 5, we can only have 2 infused items. A good rule of thumb is we can only use half of the items we can make. Because once we level up and we get 6 infusions, we can only use 3
Yeah,
of them.
you
But at
know
8,
a
we
certain
can use
amount of
4.
infusion. You
And
can have
10,
active
we can do 5.
a few.
And 12 is 6.
I'm focusing on a different game right now.
I'm playing Call of Duty Zombies right now, and I'm still getting these answers.
Is it just me, or does this D4 look delicious?
It's
So I got
just
the
you.
Goggles of Night, the Bag of Holding, an Enhanced Weapon, and... What should my last one be?
What works best for your character? Especially
I
now
don't
that
know.
he's made a fire.
Well, nothing is very specialized, really.
Don't worry about what's good. Worry about what's fits you. Logan would disagree with that, but still.
I want to take the Alchemy Jug just because Alchemy Jug is funny.
That's my thing, though.
Yeah, but I'm not using it for the alchemy. Also, if we ever get trapped anywhere and we have two alchemy jugs, one of us could make
Water.
honey and the other one could make fresh water, so that you have food and water.
Do we need? Can we actually eat honey? Like honestly, eat honey like
I mean, yeah, it's a
and
good,
be
it's a
full?
Would you
good, it's a
rather
good
make
source of
the
sugar.
mayonnaise?
I wouldn't. Oh, that's my hot sauce. I'll be honest with you, but still,
You either get the mayo or the honey. You get double the mayo that you do honey, but honey is probably way better.
I'm not. Man, mayo is my honey. Is not my honey. It's my hot sauce. It's too spicy
Oh,
for me.
Damn, I didn't know you were that white.
I'm kidding, but
damn.
still.
This man puts a flake of salt on his steak and his tongue gets burned because of how spicy it is.
Bro thinks
No, this
soda
man
is
put
spicy.
sugar. This man put sugar on his steak and it's too spicy for him. This man doesn't even eat the steak and it's too spicy for him.
I look at the steak, he bursts into flames.
Ah!
I don't
Ah,
need
yes,
to
a joke.
breathe, do I?
I don't think you do.
You're a
You don't
robot
need to.
somehow.
You don't need
Okay.
to IRL either. Just hold your breath. Right now, hold your breath.
Pull off your
Uh,
skin.
Man, do you like the way your skin feels on
Feels
your
off your
body?
body. You
You
don't.
don't.
Well, why
Well,
don't
then
you
don't
tear
take
it
it off then.
off? Pull off your
Peel off your
skin.
your
skin.
skin off.
Man, I
Wait a
can't
minute.
wait to go to the skin off.
Make strength check your strength.
Just peel it off like a nice piece of potato.
Man, I can't wait to go to the skin off. Biddy's really good. Biddy Rose are great parties.
Okay.
Ooh. I
You
might want to
finally
take
got that.
armor of magical strength, actually.
See? What did I tell you?
I'm front line, you're back line, jackass.
You know who else is frontline? Me.
My mother.
Hey,
Bye.
bye.
Hey, 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 hey.
Dementia. You know who
You know
else?
who else has dementia?
You know who else has dementia? 53,
Tyler, why'd you do
46,
yours so weird? Weirdo.
53, 46.
Armor of magical strength, enhanced weapon, goggles of night, and bag of holding.
Burger King's substantially better though.
Yes.
What?
I'm tired of pretending. Burger King is
Burger King-
great.
It's much better than.
I haven't had Burger King in
I-
a big fat while, so I can't make an informed
I'm
decision.
glad. I'll take
If
Burger
I
King
had the decision,
every
I
day
would
of the
take a
week
Burger King
over
burger over a
McDonald's.
Wendy's
Oh
burger.
my
and I'd
God,
take
no.
a Wendy's
Oh
burger
my
over
God, no.
McDonald's.
No,
What?
why are you taking replicate magic item alchemy jug?
Why? Why not?
The alchemist.
That no, because that's one of my favorite magical infusions to take. But why? What do you have planned?
I just like it. It's also it fits my character.
Oh God, he's
I was
planning something
planning on
horrible.
taking it, and then I saw armor of magical strength, and I was
Armor
like,
of
"Ooh,
magical
that's not
strength?
fair."
Why
What
is
is
no one?
that?
Why is people not
Um,
surprised
I-
by my
Oh, wait,
homunculus?
Expend a
so I
charge,
did-
and I
so-
either avoid getting knocked prone, or I
So
get a
guys,
bonus.
I was reading the artificer infusions again, so it does take the item that it says in its description. So for replicate magic item, the tables you can alternatively. Replicating magic items, I guess, would require a normal thing of that version, but no. Sorry. That's normal infusions. Replicate magic item just straight up creates it out of magic, but because you're artificers, we can flavor it to be like you just somehow invent it out of scrap. Tony Stark made this in a cave with a box of scraps.
It's just like a
Sorry, I don't know
certain
why I did
hydrogen
that.
ion that I know.
Michael,
But,
how would
yeah.
armor of magical strength even work for Proton? Because it's physically bonded to his skin.
Armor has 6 charges. Yeah, but it's not physically bonded to you. It's like an attachment. It's like screwing it onto yourself. It's still a separate item.
No.
Well, no, like in the description of how it, I think it's constituted. Oh no, integrated protection. It's literally you make the armor part of yourself, and you need to take an hour to peel it off, or when you die,
Peeling off the
it'll
skin.
defuse. But until you make the conscious decision to take it off or you die, it cannot be removed from you. Unless if I misunderstood it entirely.
Yeah, but it's still a separate piece of armor. It's just part of you now.
So I would just need to attune to it, like nothing weird.
No, nothing weird.
Okay.
It's from add a bonus roll. Oh, that's pretty good. Are you not proficient with? Do you have a low strength score?
Me or him?
You.
No, I have 16.
Okay, that's above average. But why'd you take armor magical strength then?
Well, if I have an ass roll, I can re-roll that, and it also can stop me from getting knocked prone. Which I
Okay.
somehow end up getting, which somehow happens a lot.
Okay, yeah, I guess that is true. Okay. Thank you for the things. Back to the room. Okay.
You'd
So
think
now you
that
guys
a
are all
300
back up to
pound
your
robot would
rooms.
be
Are you
able to
guys gonna
do
be?
that.
Are you guys gonna be doing anything for creating your infusions yet, or nah?
Well, how long does it take to make the homunculus little servant? Actually, I probably don't
You
even
need
know
a
I have the
gem. You
material.
need a gem worth 500 gold pieces.
That's not 500.
Yes, it is.
It's like 100
Oh,
last I
sorry,
checked.
100. Sorry, 100. I don't know if you
And I
have that,
probably
though.
have. I'm fairly certain I have at least one.
A gem worth 100 gold pieces. I think you have some worth 20.
Well, no, we have ones worth 10, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 10. I can go into my session notes and Sam, are you still recording?
No, shh. I mean, yeah, but you ruined the
Okay, just
surprise,
making
damn
sure.
it.
Oh, well he's
What surprise for
didn't-
who?
I don't think he's paying attention, so.
Okay.
Talking about Logan?
Me?
You didn't hear what just happened, right?
So that's what you're talking about at the beginning of the thing.
Okay. So I was right. Okay, yeah.
What's going on?
Nothing.
It's
I
the
was
thing.
confirming Sam was still doing something.
Michael is
Yeah,
going
so
to
I'm gonna
hurt me.
leave then.
No,
definitely
don't,
really
please.
He's jaking it. He's jaking it.
I'm jaking
Shaking
it.
it.
I'm jaking
Oh,
it.
and Logan left. Yeah, he's shaking it.
Why did he leave?
Logan's
don't know.
jaking it.
What
Needs
does
some private
jaking it
time.
mean?
Jorkin.
Oh. Oh.
I'm jaking it. Just Google
Someone
I'm jaking
find the
it. You'll learn.
someone find the gif of the jaking it meme.
I'm jaking it. Oh, do you want me to send you a video of I'm jaking it for 1 hour?
Sure.
That's what I sleep to, bro. Ugh. I sleep
is
to
wrong
I'm
with you?
jaking it for 1 hour.
What is wrong with you?
It's a very calming sound.
Have you seen him actually say it like with the AI voice? I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it.
I'm jaking it.
Of course you're jaking it.
I'm always
Hold on, I
jaking it
gotta
when
find it.
when
It's a
Chris is
little ways
around.
down.
Which
Logan,
one?
Did you leave the call because you were jaking it?
Oh, hold on.
Especially
I found it.
especially the black one.
Okay, share it with Discord.
What?
Big campaign, general. No, not general. I'm
Don't
putting
put
it in media.
Put it in
Putting it in
general.
Put it in
media.
general. Put it in general. I'm
Oh,
jaking
God.
it in general.
I'm jaking it.
I'm
I'm
jaking
jaking
it. I'm
Jaking
jaking it.
it.
Oh,
I'm jaking
so
it.
good.
I'm
He's
jaking
I'm
it.
jaking it.
I'm
jaking
Oh, feels so good.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
All right, let's get back on track,
You
please.
stop now.
I'm jaking it.
You know what? I have
Uh,
a funny thing to do.
that's gonna be really
Don't put me in
funny
prison,
in the thing.
please. Please don't put me in prison again. I can't go through another full cavity search.
No, he's getting sent to prison.
Oh no! Don't
Oh,
give me another full cavity search.
it's something worse.
That's my job.
Chris, look
Chris,
at
look
your
at your name.
profile.
You spelt it wrong.
Oh.
Wait, did you spell it
Logan
wrong?
left again. He went to
What?
go Jake it.
I actually didn't like kick him. That wasn't me that time.
Yeah,
I think he's just
I'm telling you,
done
dude.
with
He went to
us.
go Jake it.
Yeah.
I'm jaking it.
One
I'm
hour of
jaking it.
shaking.
Oh, feels so good.
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking
Okay.
it.
Okay. We can move on from the joke.
Wait, what's wrong with his
He's
profile? It looks
gay,
normal to me.
It got changed back.
Oh,
You missed it. It said that he was jaking it.
All right, but
it fell between my legs and I lost. I'm jaking it.
so Proton and Edward, are they going to be doing their infusions? How do your infusions work when you make them? Whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch a non-magical object and imbue it with one of your artificer infusions, turning it into a magic item. You can infuse more than one non-magical item at the end of a long rest. The maximum number of objects appears in the infused items column of the artificer table. Okay, so
I'm jaking it. I'm
for each
jaking
of
it.
you, at the end of this long rest,
so
you can
good.
infuse
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it.
two items.
Oh, so good.
All right. Can I
I'm
make my
jaking
little
it.
servant
I'm
and
jaking it.
With
Oh,
gem. I don't know
so
if you have a gem
good.
worth
I'm
100
fairly.
rupees.
Don't I
I'm
have a?
jaking
Let me
it.
double check. I probably
I'm
have a gem.
jaking it.
I don't
Oh,
think
Worth 100.
so
Unless if we
good.
somehow managed to find
I'm
one
jaking
while
it.
none of us were
I'm
looking,
jaking it.
including Michael.
So good.
No,
Huh.
I
I'm
don't think
jaking
you
it.
did.
I'm jaking
Damn.
it.
Word.
Oh,
That is
so good.
Okay.
I'm jaking it.
You take 10,000
I'm
points of
jaking it.
radiant damage for lying.
So
What?
good.
Can I have a
I'm jaking
misremember?
I'm jaking it. Oh,
We don't allow
so
mistakes in
good.
this house. 10,000 points of radiant
I'm
damage.
jaking
Put it
it.
down right now.
I'm jaking it.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
Smite him.
I don't think you ever found a gem. I'm searching up gem in my notes, and there's nothing about it worth 100.
I mean, he may have
All right.
he may have 9 of the gems that
there
were
are some of the
dropped.
gems that are worth 10.
Yeah.
Like you have to have a
Mm.
singular gem worth 100 to
Dang.
make it. 'Cause that
No
makes four.
homunculus for you.
God damn it.
You can have other funny thing.
I'm getting. Then if I can't have my homunculus, then I'm gonna make.
I seriously thought about eating my D4 for a second, like not even lying.
What's wrong with you?
I don't
Alright,
know, it just
so
looks
what are you
tasty.
making?
LMFAO.
Do you think they probably have $100 gem in the village?
Ask
Probably
like the
not.
blacksmith or something. I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
the blacksmith might have one because he works on like rings and stuff. Does the blacksmith work on rings, or is that? Oh wait, I think I might have wrote down jeweler.
I think I'd ask
Hireling.
you about a jeweler because we have the gems.
General.
Every kiss
hireling,
begins with K,
storage,
motherfucker.
library. You know what? I'm gonna grab my pencil and I'm gonna write down jeweler in one of these little empty buildings that I didn't decide yet. Okay? So now there's a
Jewels?
Oh no,
jeweler
it
in
was the
town.
leather worker that I asked you to put in.
Yeah, there's a jeweler in town now, you guys.
And that's the 2 empty buildings filled up.
Now, there's a
Wow,
lot
did
more
that jeweler
empty
popped up
buildings.
overnight?
Jeweler.
You know what
Oh,
else
ammo.
might pop up overnight?
My penis?
Okay.
I thought we were going to go over what happened when I summoned the imp.
1 second. 8 p.m. when they all go to sleep. Leatherwork butcher
I was
shop.
gonna make a joke and say I was jaking it, but like,
I don't know.
Jesus Christ, man.
All right, Tyler. What are
I
your?
don't-
Are you gonna
I
infuse
didn't touch your
anything?
Chromebook, Brianna.
I'm
I don't know.
jaking it. I'm jaking it. Oh,
Tyler,
So
are you
good.
infusing anything?
I'm jaking it.
I'm gonna infuse the bag of holding it since then.
So good.
Alright.
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. Oh, so good.
It's
I'm jaking
I
it.
didn't touch your Chromebook, Brianna. I don't do everything where you misplace. Brianna, you
Are you
probably
gonna
took it
do-
out and just forgot where it was. Like
You're gonna do
every
another
person in
one?
this
Where they
house.
were.
Yelling at my sister, give me a minute.
Proton. What is Proton
Hmm?
doing?
I'm gonna bond to my armor first off, and then do I need to do any of my infusions?
I'm
Well, then maybe you should
jaking
actually
it.
think before you
I'm
start infusing
jaking
people,
it.
Brianna.
Oh, so good. I'm jaking it.
Are any of my
I'm
infusions
jaking it.
actually gonna be helpful
Oh,
for what
so
we're doing?
good. I'm
My
jaking
bag
Either
of
it.
way,
holdings will work.
I'm
you can always
jaking it.
just change them.
Oh, so good.
I'll make
I'm
the
jaking
goggles
it.
for now.
I'm jaking it.
So just the goggles.
Oh,
Yeah.
so good. I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it.
RMI
Oh, so good. I'm jaking it.
Night.
I'm
Oh, I'm jaking
Yeah, it's
it.
called Goggles of Night. I would have thought it'd be called Goggles of Night Vision, but whatever.
Goggles of Night. It's a non-attunement magic item. They have dark
So
vision
anyone
up to-
can use them.
Proton has gained goggles.
He has gained jaking it.
Spectacles now.
He has gained the ability to jake it.
I'm jaking it.
Man, new D&D update dropped. The jaking it update.
They're goggles. These are
What the fuck? My humidifier made a little glub glub sound as soon as you said that.
The jaking
Maybe
it
you
update?
should guac
Yes.
your humidifier.
I think it's ready for the jaking update.
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it.
Guys, I think he's
What does
jaking it.
jaking it mean? Oh.
Yeah, just had to get the cogs turning for a bit.
Context clues, motherfucker.
so in D&D lore, goggles of night actually look like this, but because you're infusing the item, we can make it look like however you want it, as long as it's not outrageous.
Wait a minute, so it's just Dr. Robotnik's eyes?
Basically.
Can I make them look and function like welding goggles? As well as night vision? So like
Oh,
if I
fuck,
ever
fuck,
do
fuck,
any
fuck, fuck,
welding
fuck,
or
fuck,
anything?
What do you mean
Fuck, 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 fuck,
function
fuck,
as
fuck.
welding goggles?
Like so they'd let me see in the dark, but like could they also do the adverse where they darken themselves if I'm ever welding? Or like I can choose to darken them?
I mean, he is made of fire, so it would make sense to give him a welding option.
I guess.
Cool. I don't think that's actually gonna do anything, because I don't think I need welding goggles now that I'm made of fire.
Okay, yeah, I guess we basically.
Oh man,
just
I'm about
blow
to
welding goggles.
blow.
All right, you Edward is just doing bag of holding, nothing else.
Yeah, because I don't have the gem.
Basically, the
mean, you
goggles
could-
just look like the first ones that you sent me. They're sent in the media tab.
You could do enhanced art. Don't you wait? Your arcane focus is your smith's tools, isn't it? Or
Any artisan's tools.
Tyler?
Ready to. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
What?
An artificer's
I heard a
focus
really
is
bad
any
pun.
artisan tool that they have.
Yeah, mine's the alchemical stuff.
You could do
Ooh,
that with
speak.
enhanced arcane focus and have a +1 to your spell attack rolls and stuff.
I mean, I have to take another long rest to apply the
No, you
homunculus,
don't. You
right?
can- at the end of your long rest, you can do up to 2 infusions because that's your max infused items.
But when do I change them out per day? Do I have to go
You
long
have to
rest
take
again?
another long rest. Yeah.
All right, then I'll use the enhanced stuff as well to give myself a spellcasting boost.
Nice. Oh wait, item rod, staff, or wand. Never mind.
God damn it. Well, well, I wasted an infusion slot,
Just change
Well,
that
you could just
infusion right
not
now.
use it since it wouldn't work.
but I do realize if I don't use alchemical tools, I don't get a subclass feature of mine.
You
Okay,
It's the
could.
and
re-rolling
Lucio,
the
gonna be
ones
honest.
and it's the re-rolling ones on something like a certain type of damage, very poison, I think,
Just
or
change that
necrotic.
because you can't. I don't think you even ever use an arcane focus like a rod, staff, or wand.
No, I always use it. I always just put it as an arcane focus.
But not a rod, staff, or wand, do you?
No, never.
Yeah. So then why would you take this?
I don't think we
infusion?
can use
Well,
those
because
as arcane
I
focuses.
didn't realize it had to be a wand, rod, or staff. I just thought, ooh, +1 spellcasting bonus. That's helpful.
Bruh.
I don't
So you
read
just
that
didn't
much.
read the description then?
I read most
Oh my
of the
God!
description.
Wait.
I didn't read the fine
You're
print, okay?
okay. Wait. You're still a spellcaster, right? Oh my God! Wait.
What?
You could. Oh wait, that kind of is already. I was gonna say do repeating shot and then increase your.
It doesn't give me.
Yeah, it doesn't.
It
It
doesn't give me an
enough.
actual second shot.
No, no, repeating shot still gets rid of its loading and things, but it already got rid of its loading, and already creates its own ammunition. So it actually might be better just to take enhanced weapon, maybe.
I don't. It's too late now. I'm
We
still
can do
just
it
gonna
now
do.
before because I asked you guys to decide your lists right now.
He kind of put us under a time crunch, and you kind of just skimmed stuff over and didn't really.
Well, yeah. What do you expect me to do?
It wasn't that much of a time crunch. I give you guys like 10, 20 minutes.
Yeah, but I literally finished mine like 30 seconds before you came back.
Dang.
And I changed mine at the last minute.
Because I
Just
actually
change that
thought
one,
about
right?
it.
Change enhanced arcane focus to something actually useful then.
1 minute, I'm clearing out a horde of zombies.
Do something like
What is this guy playing?
COD zombies.
Helm of Awareness. No, level 10.
Why are you playing a game about fish?
Shut up.
I'm so funny.
You are not. You are the unfunniest person here.
Wait, do you use
Besides
Tyler,
me.
if I'm the
thrown daggers?
unfunniest, you're
I
negative.
just said.
funny.
I just said besides me.
You know what you could do? You could create a returning weapon dagger and give it to Zern
I could, but why would I do that?
to gain reputation.
He
Yeah,
already wants to be hated. I think he wants this character to die.
Don't do that, 'cause I
No.
don't need that.
Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, I
Why would
forgot
I-
you're level 5 now, aren't you? You have your thing again.
Why would I do something repeating?
Well,
On
in
God, I think he wants to kill him.
in 2 levels of fighter, I'll be able to like teleport my daggers back to my hand as a bonus action.
Oh, shut up,
And
Mangler.
just do enhanced weapon, honestly, or enhanced defense.
I'll
Those
just
are
change
pretty
to
much
advanced
good for
weapon, but
every-
I'm still doing the one that I said.
just bag of holding.
Bag of holding and what else? I can't do homunculus.
You were gonna do.
I want
arcane
my
focus.
homunculus, okay? I want a little guy following me around.
He's just gonna be your lab assistant, bro.
Pretty much, but still, he's cool. He's a little guy. Can I enjoy a little guy?
I can't wait until
Oh.
me and Tyler's characters actually get to make stuff back at the castle or whatever we're going to.
Yeah.
Because how I want to play it is basically once Proton's making stuff, all else doesn't matter. It's full focus on that. So if he and Tyler are working together in there, he might be
It's
pissed off at him
crafting
outside of
time.
there, but in there, it doesn't matter. He's a smart fella.
Okay.
You're
Is
You're all
he a
taking
fart
your
smeller,
long
though?
rest of 8
Okay,
hours.
bro. I was trying to make that joke. You
2 to
joke
4 to
speef.
4 a.m.
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't allow fart smellers in my laboratory.
All right, so starting from 8 p.m., how much sleep does everybody need in hours?
I need 8, I believe.
I think I
6.
need 8 as well.
I'm the regular person. Hours.
Same here.
Basically, me and Logan are the only two that have any special needs. He needs 4, I need 6, but
Technically
mine is
Michaela as
basically
well,
I
but
can still
she's
do
but
stuff, just not strenuous activity.
Okay,
technically
so
Michaela as well, but we don't count her because she's a woman.
They're not here.
How much does a tiefling need?
Regular
I
person.
think 8.
Oh,
You're not
Edward,
special, but
Also,
above.
and
while
AZ.
AZ is sleeping, he's also going to attune to his skeletal ring that he has.
Can you attune to things while you sleep?
I'll check.
Michael's Michael said that I could, yeah.
What? When did I say that?
You said that I could attune to the skeletal ring when I take a short or long rest, yeah?
It
Oh.
requires a creature to spend a short rest focused only on the item or being in physical contact
6.
with it. If the short rest is interrupted, the attunement fails. Otherwise, at the end of the short rest, no creature can only be attuned to one. Okay.
So a long rest would still get the job done, right?
Yeah, but you're gonna be asleep during it. You're gonna have some weird dreams if you want to do it.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Fuck it.
You're gonna
6-1.
dream about this skull ring.
He just puts it on his finger and says good night.
Night, night,
And,
my pretty.
and then
Night,
then
buddy.
his,
And
See
then
you in
his
the
night-
morning.
he's like Gollum, my precious.
My precious.
My precious!
You can
My
do a
precious!
constitution save to decide if he gets infested by this thing and it makes him insane or not.
164.
So who needs?
Wait, what the fuck?
But I'm still functioning before that.
Guys, Discord just crashed for me, but I'm back.
Oh, bye.
All right, have fun.
I
I
think
get
it
put
might
on
be the
low power
thing.
mode, so I can still talk and do
Oh,
basic
fuck.
tasks, just nothing strenuous.
You're not gonna get it. That's. I mean, you honestly could with the money you get from the military, but it's such a bad decision. Why spend so much money on a phone? You can get it if you want it, but it's such a bad decision. I suggest literally just save your money. Save your money and make a bunch of little. It smells gross. Actually, doesn't smell that bad. Mom, did you give him a shower yet? Or a bath, rather, Tony? His bath soon. Always does
Stinky
meditation.
kitty.
Proton awakes from his. What do I call it? Trance? What does it say in your?
Sentry's rest.
Rest. Okay. And by 4 a.m., everybody will be awake. Yeah. So after about 4 hours of pretty much nothingness, Proton, you're just kind of guarding the door of Zern while he's just kind of, no.
He
I don't
just
know how
zones
Zern
out, and then
meditates.
Proton is just like, hello.
Yeah, Zern, describe how you meditate for the next 4 hours.
Yeah, but first off, can we not be recording?
But why? It's gonna be so much easier for reoccurring notes.
What's going on?
I'd rather not be recorded.
I'm being recorded? Damn, that's crazy.
Okay,
What's gonna
fine.
happen to the recording?
Do
I
you
don't
want
know,
me
I
to
just
pause it? Do you want me to pause it or stop it altogether?
I'm just gonna meditate and it doesn't matter, whatever. Just meditating, making sure the grubs don't get into chaos.
I ain't even known I was being recorded, dude. It's crazy.
No, we're not
Don't
recording. Definitely.
don't worry, I stopped.
Ah.
It's to respect Logan's
Okay,
privacy.
thanks a lot, Logan. I guess we're not recording anymore. There goes my dreams of making this a podcast.
He just
I can't
lowers
tell
his
if
head in
Michael was
shame.
still making fun of me for saying that.
Okay, but yeah, Logan, describe, how does Zern meditate?
Just takes a seat, meditates. I don't know.
He
So,
sets up
does he
some
like
lavender scented candles and he sits there.
does he like sit crisscrossed applesauce like the idea people get when they think of meditation? Are you like laying in a bed? Are you like saying chants? What are you doing?
Humbudiga, humbudiga,
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Why is this
hamburger,
important,
cheeseburger, Big Mac,
Michael?
Whopper.
What?
Why is this
So
important?
because this is what a proton's going to be looking at for the next 4 hours of his life.
He's wasting 4 hours watching you sleep. What do you expect?
It's
He's
not
watching the grubs.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
and
I'm
you.
kind of observing the whole room.
Yeah,
He's making sure no shenanigans happen.
pretty much.
Answer me honestly, Michael. Is there going to be shenanigans?
Probably. Oh wait. Oh, you reminded me of one of the shenanigans I had planned.
Oh
No, there
no.
isn't.
Tyler,
I
why
should have
did you
shut
have
up.
to say anything?
All
I
right, but
shouldn't have
yeah.
said.
So
You
Zern's
I should.
blew it!
they're just doing the standard crisscross, just kind of sitting there with their eyes closed.
I guess I'll be like by a window,
Through the
kinda,
window.
because
Whoa.
it's an
Zern opens
astral
the
elf,
window.
I'm gonna touch your
so
balls.
connection to the stars.
Zern feels the fresh, slightly less humid air blowing in through the window. It's nice and
Definitely a
warm.
little moisture to it.
Definitely less than the daytime, though, you know?
Still a bit wet outside.
It's a nice warm night. You are in the jungle, so it is kind of
In
always going
the
to be warm.
jungle, the
But, there's still a
mighty
very
jungle.
slight breeze. It's very relaxing. As you meditate for the next 4 hours, you feel your grubs sometimes go over to bump into you and then just kind of walk away. Proton, you kind of just watch as they wander around. Sometimes they just stop and sit there for a few minutes at a time, and they keep moving.
Sick.
Eventually, they begin to just stay around you because you're warm.
I knew it. I'm a heat lamp.
Oh, Logan, keep in mind that they like the warmth because they're bugs. Just for the future.
Bugs like being under rocks and stuff,
They like
not
being
warm
in sun.
places.
Cold,
Not
but most
overly
bugs are
warm, but
cold-blooded.
these guys are jungle bugs. They're used to the nice warm and humidity. Just letting you know, they can survive in other temperatures. I'm just saying,
They're
this is
most
where they live.
comfortable in warm environments.
Yes,
It's not necessary,
that
but it is appreciated.
I don't need it, but I'd be a lot happier with it.
yeah, but also if you look outside, there's no bugs during winter.
Good riddance.
Just saying. So be
Oh
aware of
wait,
that.
we're going to a place that's eternally winter, aren't we?
Just be aware of that in the future.
Yeah, we're
But
going
yeah,
to like
Zern,
two polar regions. Sorry, go ahead.
So after about 4 hours of this meditation, you begin to feel yourself become revitalized and energized. You snap out of it. It is Is it 4 a.m.? No, it's 12 a.m.
Yeah, that maths.
I wrote
My
down
warheads.
all the letters, or not letters. I wrote down all the times which people wake up. It is 12 a.m.
You numbered badly.
Michael,
So
what shenanigans are going to be happening tonight?
be quiet. Um, Zern, what do you do after your 4 hours of meditation?
Nothing in particular.
He's gonna continue to meditate.
Second meditation. Nah.
He's getting doubles.
I
He's
mean, you
napping
don't
twice a day.
necessarily need to stop meditating. It's just that you only need 4.
You sleep in, basically.
Well, I guess I'll just make sure the grubs don't do anything chaotic
Kinda
until
go up
we
to
can
them.
leave.
Basically,
all
whenever
just
you wake up,
gathered-
they're just all around me.
Yeah, they're pretty much just all in like a little circle around Proton, just kind of resting there.
What, do you expect me to go outside and go stealing crap or something?
I mean, if
Because
you
I'm a
wanna.
rogue?
Have you committed
Oh
crime
wait, I
yet?
forgot you're a
Nah.
rogue. You could.
Yo, if you're out, I'll make you something. If you go out and steal me $100 gold piece worth of gem.
You're not in our room, bro.
I don't care. Tell him I'm gonna. I want money.
You are in
he's
deep
metagaming, so
sleep.
castrate him.
The power of metagaming.
My brother in
Shut up.
Christ, you are a wantee.
Fair enough.
He is a snake.
I'm a little snaky boy.
I mean, technically, if I do steal stuff, I can get away with it because I can go like, yeah, the wizard can bail me out or something. That's what he did with my previous crimes.
That's what AZ's gonna end up using the glass ball for.
You
He got
using his
fucking
egg?
arrested. Are you fucking shitting me? And you used the ball for that?
Use the ball because he
You-
was arrested.
You use the egg for petty theft?
Use the egg for petty theft.
What?
Turn
What
the
are you
bowl
guys
into
talking
an
about? What
accident.
freaking orb?
Hello, let me guess,
Glass
dog.
ball that the
Hold
guy
on.
gave us.
Yeah,
AC
when the
had it.
great wizard man Aaron set us off, he gave me a special crystallized egg, which
gave you his ball.
if I break, I'll be able to summon him.
He gave you his ball.
Yeah, he gave me his egg.
Hmm.
So yeah, we're not using his egg on petty theft because he's gonna be pissed at us.
He's gonna be pissed at you because you're the one that decided to egg. Proton will blame it all on Edward again.
I mean, 100 gold worth of stuff. That's not exactly petty theft. That's more probably toward
Robbery.
grand theft.
But still, it's
No,
funny to say petty
stuff is
theft.
anything under Felonious. Which is much harder to conceptualize since it's fantasy world, but if I had to guess, stealing 100 gold gem would be Felonious, so that would just be
Not good.
robbery.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Hmm. 200 gold gems.
No. No.
I'm
If-
already getting arrested. I may as well double down.
If you steal, I'm literally going to tell Aaron Sith on you.
Wait, so what does the egg do?
It just summons
It basically just summons him.
Okay, so
It's basically an oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, get out of jail free card.
so instead of petty theft or just regular robbery, I have to steal like
No.
someone's house.
These words are not the words we like.
Those sound like the
We
words of a
would, however,
criminal.
like for you to try your words again.
Oh, so I should steal from the royal capital directly, yeah?
No.
That's crazy.
I don't
That's
think he would mind
crazy
you
work.
Robin Hooding, gonna be honest. He doesn't seem to give a fuck about them.
Because like in
Aaron
the 4 hours, I'm allowed to be active more than everyone else. I
I'm
go
standing in
back to
front of
the
the door,
capital.
man. I don't know how you're gonna get
Steal-
out.
Steal the chandelier and run away.
Are you just
I mean,
gonna jump
Aaron
out the
Smith.
window to get out? Because I'm in the
Okay,
way.
I'm just giving you guys a little bit of a
I can
out of
teleport.
character explanation for this. But Aaron Sith is like one of the most powerful people in the world at the moment, and because of that, that's why he doesn't actually belong to any of the kingdoms. He's kind of like his own governing power himself.
So what you're saying
If
is
he
he doesn't
were
give a fuck.
to, if he were to go to a kingdom, that'd probably be a very
Basically, that
political
kingdom
issue.
could basically that, and also that kingdom, depending on how and why they went to that, could easily just do a world on takeover. Zern's kind of, or not Zern, sorry, I was looking at your name while I was trying to say this.
They could do a
But
successful Hitler.
But
there,
we
yeah.
can definitely take over smaller
Regions.
kingdoms, yeah?
No, we
Currently,
are
there's
not
only,
becoming dictators.
there isn't even really smaller nations or smaller kingdoms. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
We could take over
kingdoms.
so many fiefdoms. Oh my god.
There are 6 kingdoms that are extremely large and well established on the continent, and there are a few towns that are within no kingdom's borders because they are travel towns, only meant to be a place to stop and continue on. Those places, by the way, those places are like the Wild West. So have fun with that.
So
So
basically,
let's go to the Wild West. Let's level up.
I don't
There's
want to go
literally-
to Arizona.
There's literally one in the desert too.
Oh my goodness.
I want
I
to
don't want to
focus
go
on.
to Arizona, guys.
I don't want to go to
So,
Arizona either. I don't
If
want
you
to go
guys,
to.
if you guys get to one of those places, have fun dealing with the sheriff.
Sheriff?
I don't want to go to Albuquerque.
Those towns are outside of every kingdom's judgment or jurisdiction, rather. It's kind of just like mob justice.
So
but
yeah, basically
fairly
they're just
well
run by
managed.
bad cops.
So how many posses would we find out there?
Probably not bad, but.
How many
in my
posses would
original
we start out there?
in my original map, I only have 3 of these type of towns, but I'm updating my giant map soon, so there's probably going to be some more.
Michael, you didn't
Grasslands
answer my
and
question, and that makes me scared.
Grassland, temperate forest. What did you say?
How many posses would we cause if we went out there?
What's a posse?
A group of individuals put together to stop rampant tomfoolery and shenanigans.
So what do you mean? How would you cause that?
Well, knowing us, we are kind of causers of tomfoolery and shenanigans.
Oh, you mean like what if you started doing bad stuff? Okay.
Yeah, how many
Probably-
times do you think we would make posses on accident? Or make posses form, rather.
Depends how many times and how bad you guys mess up.
Basically, a lot.
Almost. Well, I mean, so far you guys have been doing pretty well. You haven't broken any laws since you got in this place.
Aside from the flesh beast.
Yeah, but you were
You
lucky
guys don't have
because
to
the
worry
mayor
about
was
me.
understanding.
I'm neutral good. You don't have to worry about me being
Neutral good
evil.
rogue.
Yeah.
You're playing a lame rogue? I say that, but I always play like chaotic neutral rogues. I will threaten half my party, even though I know they can one-shot me.
You playing rogue? Yeah, right, Chris.
I played rogue before.
When?
Catboy.
Oh, right.
I really didn't play
Right.
that like a rogue.
Yeah, I honestly thought you were like a ranger or fighter.
Therapist rogue, let's go!
In the campaign where a foolish DM decided to give me a gun.
And then you gave me even better guns. Yo, do you think the guns were the problem there or the DM?
I mean, the guns were pretty fun.
The guns were fun, but fun usually means unbalanced.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I will say I was also a little bit of a problem. 500 damage, much of a problem. But
I loved doing a sneak attack and then getting like another attack because I was just really cool like that, and I had a gun. So I was just doing 130 damage in a turn, which is really not a rogue thing to happen.
what do you
So
mean? Rogues are supposed to be the nuclear damage class.
All right,
yeah,
I'm
but it
back.
was like
So
the middle
Zern,
of turn order, and I would be like, no surprise round. Let me do a quick 180 damage.
Let me just hollow purple this goblin real quick.
Let me just jam a hollow point through this guy's skull.
Zern, what do you do with your 4 hours? Just chill.
Well, I'm assuming no shops are open. Plus, I'm broke.
Nope.
So,
You could
yeah.
talk to Proton. He can still talk right now.
You could also do shenanigans.
Don't
What do you mean
don't antagonize
shenanigans?
him.
You have 4 hours all to yourself.
Well, Proton still knows everything that's going on that he can see, so
Well, you
not
could also
exactly.
easily just leave the room.
I'm in front of the door. What is he gonna do? Jump out the window?
I
Just
have
easily scale the
astral
window.
step. I've not astral step, starlight step. Yeah. Like in like the same
Floor to
time
be
last
there.
time you said you're in front of the door, I said I can teleport.
I thought it was you could only teleport places you can see.
I do have to. I believe I have to visibly see, and it has to be within 30 feet. Yeah.
Okay,
You
so
could
you
just
just have
look
to
at the
teleport out the window then.
Yeah.
So basically, if you decide to go up to and do mischievous
feet.
activities,
So yeah, you
I
could.
am just left with
So
uh-oh.
Logan, the
Hmm.
typical first floor of a building is around 10 feet, so you could easily just look out the window because you're on the second floor, look at the ground, and teleport there.
Yeah, but there's no reason for me. I feel like you want me to go rob and stuff, but
No,
there's
I'm
no.
just saying you have the option to before. I'm just giving you all the options before I move on.
Logan, he
Yeah, I
really
don't
wants
know.
to get Tom Fool.
Bro, I don't even know what I'd like do with 4 hours extra time. So
You don't? Did you really not have any projects you were working on? I swear your character had something.
my character didn't.
Any
I know. I
personal
don't think
projects?
get to his back to his tribe.
I forget that he comes
Besides
from a
just
tribal region.
he decides to
He
just
comes from
chill for the next
this
4
region,
hours.
dingus.
I know.
A
Excuse
bingo,
me.
bango, bongo. Wait, what the fuck?
Wait, didn't you have some books?
Books? No.
Who grabbed the books from the lake?
I didn't get to grab anything. I killed the queen, and then I had to leave because of I don't even remember why I had to leave. So I got no loot from that.
No, I think you just didn't show up for a few sections, and then we were outside and doing stuff again, and then it was like, okay.
No, I killed the queen. I wasn't there for the session you were looting that one room, and you messed with whatever the hell the weeping angels were. Uh,
They're fucking weeping angels. What the hell do you think they are?
I don't even know how you killed them then.
We
We
didn't.
didn't. We negotiated.
You're not supposed to be able to negotiate with the weeping angels either, but okay.
Well, technically, the dark they only really want time energy, and we didn't really have that. That's by Doctor Who lore. These ones are just they just really want to kill people.
Okay.
Well, they
And
were
we told
kind of
them killing
racist.
people is bad. And they were
Alright,
like,
so
okay.
Don't forget about the sexist statue too.
Oh yeah,
yes.
we killed a sexist statue that looked like
The Roblox
that
Chad
little
face.
freak that you used to have.
Can't believe nobody
Your
grabbed any
little
of those
freak
little pebbles.
evolved, Logan. Are you happy?
What happened?
That was not him, by the way. That was just completely
I don't
coincidence.
care. It was that little freak. There's nothing you can do or say that will convince me otherwise. And I'm
Oh,
glad I finally kill him.
what's wrong with my child, Chris? My child.
His awful little disgusting little nose and face and God, he's so punchable.
Which you turned into sand, by the way.
No, we turned it into rubble, not sand.
Okay, well, all you did was make more of it.
We made so much
Well,
more of it
we
that
can't
the
move,
tiny pieces can no longer move.
They were not able to form new limbs, which they kept doing. Actually, no, they didn't
Well,
keep forming new limbs. They just kept forming faces.
well, I
Yeah.
bet if I were
Completely
to pour
unfair.
some into your ear, I'd be able to tell them to scream, and you would not be having a good time.
I don't
Why are
think you
you
could
defending the sexist statue?
I'm defending my child from a different campaign, not the statue.
Oh yeah, your child was also disgusting. Little
You guys
freak,
also turned into rubble.
mongoloid.
Actually, no, I think my child should still be a single piece, because I put him in my bag of holding.
Excuse me.
Oh, why does that little bastard not need oxygen? I know it's a
Because he's
rock.
a rock.
It's a rock, but it evolved. It should have lungs now. I want to fucking
Hey,
Oh,
suffocate.
I
hey,
forgot that.
don't-
By the way, I forgot that Edward just straight up has a crossbow that can straight up do that with pretty much any other thing, except that it does
Don't
something funny.
don't make me give life to your chess piece while you're wearing it.
Edward can do that. Edward just has an arrow that if it hits an inanimate object, it comes to life. If it hits an
Yeah, well, I
living
can.
being, it heals them.
I still think it's funny how I can just like go. If someone's angering me, I can just like put my hand on their shoulder and then like
Michael, Logan keeps threatening me with
life.
creating life.
I mean, Marcel is kind of also starting to create like. You know what? AZ hasn't gotten anything weird lately.
Martial
I think
can choke. I don't like the
What do
flesh
you mean
beast.
I haven't gotten anything weird?
you haven't gotten anything weird.
You haven't gotten anything
Proton,
weird.
Proton has, the lava body. Marcel has mutations. Actually, Zern hasn't gotten anything weird too.
I also have a very funny amulet.
Oh yes,
Edward,
yes you do.
What did Edward get? Edward hasn't gotten anything weird, has he?
Crossbow.
Well, that's just kind of a little bit. I guess that's a little bit weird, but there could be more.
A
So
little
Zern,
bit weird?
My charm of the gem exists.
If
Charm of the
that's a
Gem is
little
pretty
bit
cool.
weird,
That's a
what
standard.
the hell am I?
That's
I
very
also
weird.
I also have the fungal breastplate.
Oh, you do. You do have a pretty good setup. So honestly, actually, I think Zern needs stuff.
You have fungal breasts?
Yes, yes I do.
Well, like I said, I have 12 gold and some change in my pocket. Actually, I don't even
Okay,
do 12
so
gold
I have the
anymore.
perfect idea for side quests then. But yeah, so Proton, you awake from your sentry's rest. You kind of just go into full power mode. And you see Zern just chilling for the next 4 hours.
Yeah, like, well, am I like, is there anything going on outside that I should be like concerned about? Do I see like some?
Okay, yep, that's what I
So
wanted.
nothing concerning, just the riots.
That's not good. That's not what I want to hear. Michael laughing and going like, "Yeah, that's what I wanted." That's not good. It's not good.
Never ask Michael
Is there gonna
questions.
be a JJK jumping outside?
Alright, so Zern, as you're chilling for the next 4 hours, you look out the window at around 12:30 a.m., seeing 4 cloaked figures running through the street.
Yeah, identify anything else about them beside that they're cloaked.
1 second. I need to write down the time. 12:30
And can this
a.m.
be more towards when Chris is done with his stuff, so I don't have to do this alone?
No, this has to be at
Well, I'm
12:30 for a
still.
reason.
I can still see stuff. So if you tell him what's going on, he can. He won't be able to run after them, but he could probably walk after them. I don't know if I use this more as
Threatening lead
flavor.
beast.
That's actually how it works, but I'm pretty sure
Okay,
it's
so
no
so
strenuous activity.
Zern, from what you can tell, one of them is horned, and one of them is only about 3 feet tall.
It's
Hmm.
oh.
The other two are of average height, but they're all wearing dark black cloaks to cover their.
Wait, there's
form.
4 of them?
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Bro, I cannot take a 4v1, bro.
Wait, no.
Yes, you can.
We need to investigate. Hold on. I want to know
You're
what's
not.
going
You're not
on.
awake. You're not awake.
I know, but this is out of character. This is out of character. I just want to know what's going on.
Alright, well, I guess I'll
You're a
usher
rogue. You're
over to
sneaky.
Proton. Say, I see some suspicious activity going on outside. I'm going to try to go investigate it.
Okay, don't get
I'll
yourself
try
killed.
to leave a trail behind me.
Okay, just don't die.
Okay, and then I'll go out the window safely without having to use my teleport, probably. Is there a way for me
Roll
to go
scale
down?
down the wall. Yeah, you can scale
Yeah.
down the wall. It's
Athletics check.
It could be an acrobatics check if you just want to jump out the window and see if you can land safely.
Okay, acrobatics, because I'm better at acrobatics. However, give me a moment. I forgot. This
He
entire
just
time
jumps
I
out the
didn't have my
window and does
character.
a somersault.
Yep.
I mean,
It's
Have you ever
that's,
literally
that's
the
how
Resident Evil unnecessary black backflips.
unnecessary backflip. Where the frick is
What?
my? Give me a second. I don't know where I put my
He's
character.
dropped him 10 feet. He does not need to do all this.
I'm gonna do a triple backflip into a somersault, into getting back up into a front flip.
But no, there's a way of like jumping out a window and then you can fall like with rolling to try and
Yeah.
absorb, impact.
Tuck and roll.
Yeah,
It's a type of roll that evenly disperses pressure across your body.
yeah. Well, it disperses the impact of the landing across a farther area.
A much greater area.
All right, roll in acrobatics.
I can't find where I put my stuff.
Yeah, he
I put
doesn't
my
know where
stuff.
anything is. He's
I put my
unprepared.
stuff in my bag, and it's not in my bag anymore.
Oh god. here we
Disadvantage
go.
of unpreparedness.
Right. I wasn't expecting to need to actually roll anything.
Yeah, we were supposed to have an RP session, and then we.
Nice.
Session was last session.
Yeah, but
No,
the
that was a
session
couple
before
sessions
that.
ago. Last session was the witch's hut and me saying, "I'm not getting possessed again."
Okay, my things were sideways, so they were effectively invisible. Okay, I got this.
Okay, so we've just learned that Logan has two-dimensional vision. Got it.
In the pile of other items, stuff.
I forgot that your room is an absolute mess. Never mind. He's just.
Okay, so that's an 18 plus 8, so 26.
You roll very safely onto the soft grass below. The 4 cloaked figures seem to be running from looking out from the entrance to the left, around towards east, around the circle.
All right, so I'm gonna using. But that's only gonna last like an hour. I have like prestidigitation and stuff, but that only lasts an hour. Well, I guess I can like mark it in the ground with just like scuffing the dirt. Like
Well,
an arrow. They have to succeed a perception check or something, I guess. But
There's
and
a
then I'll
marking in
follow.
the dirt. What does it look like? Natural 1. It's a giant dick. Just a huge fat
So you're
schlong on the
you're
sand.
scuffing the ground as you follow them.
Not the entire time, but I'm like scuffing arrows at like a key turn or intersection, whatever points.
For now, they seem to just be following the main path around the large gazebo. Is that what it's called in the middle of town?
Well, I'll scuff an arrow for like confirmation every like 50 feet, I guess.
Right. Well, as you're doing that, you want to roll a stealth check to see if you follow them stealthily enough.
Okay. That would be a 10 plus 11.
How
21.
sneaky is your rogue?
You're sneaky enough.
A plus 11 in my stealth checks type sneaky.
How do you have a
You
plus
sneak-
11? Oh, expertise.
Plus,
Yep.
yeah, plus 5 from Dex and then expertise to get
Plus
plus 6 from
six.
proficiency.
So you continue to sneak your way, following them until they eventually stop at what is, as the town hall.
Oh god, you're gonna fight terrorists.
No,
Oh, no.
I think this is
They
a
just kind of
cult.
stop at the front door. They kind of stop at the front door, and also, Zern, you notice this in particular, but everybody will eventually.
Wait,
There is
wait, Michael. Before I leave, could I have? I completely forgot about this because it's stupid. Rogue ability. Could I use Psychic Whispers on Chris?
Oh yeah, because then he could stay linked with me as long as he's not like 500 feet away or something.
1 mile.
A mile? Okay, as
Yeah,
long as he's
mile.
not, what is it, 8,500 something feet away? Or 3,000 you good distance. You probably haven't gone that far.
And it lasts for 1d6 hours, so I'm gonna have to roll the dice. Hopefully it's at least 3.
roll. Oh wait.
Okay, it's gonna last for 5 hours.
The first time you use this power after each long rest, you don't expend the psionic energy die. So
Yeah, I
this is
still have to
your- this is a
roll
free-
for it, however.
this is a free usage though. No usage.
Yeah, and I
every
got 5 hours.
rest. Oh, Jesus.
Hooray! I get
Oh,
to
yeah.
be in your head for 5 hours.
It's enough
No,
till we
I get
wake
to
up.
be in your head for 5 hours.
Oh,
Is it a two-way
okay.
communication?
Either way. Well, you still
It
read
is
my
two-way. It is two-way, but
Yeah, you're still reading my thoughts. I just don't really have control over what
Well,
thoughts you read.
It isn't reading of thought. It's like telepathic communication. So it's like a radio.
this is like a mental walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
Basically,
that's right.
whenever you connect to him, you just hear him plotting Edward's demise.
Fax machine noises. So yeah,
Okay.
so you can do that before you leave.
Okay, so I don't have to mark a trail exactly. I can just say, gone to the town hall.
But yeah, you see them as they stop in front of the town hall, and the shortest one begins to, take out something out of what seems to be something hidden in their cloak, and they begin picking the locks of just the front door. Zern, you also notice that there is not a single guard out on the street tonight.
Yeah, this is definitely a cult.
Hmm.
I don't think it's as much a
Okay,
cult
I'm gonna-
as planned robbery.
Okay, talking to Chris, there doesn't seem to be any guards out on the street while 4 hooded assailants are seemingly breaking into. What's the name of the mayor instead of actual mayor? Constable?
Oh, jeez. Yeah,
Constable.
constable.
The constable's manor.
Or no, they're not breaking into the manor. They're breaking into the town hall.
Oh, the town hall. Okay. Breaking into the town hall.
Well, you may want to keep looking, just in case if anything happens.
Yes, it's still very strange that there are no guards about. would I be able to like look around for maybe blood or anything? Like they took out guards or anything?
Yeah, you can try. I mean, roll investigation, I guess.
What about perception? Because I'm better at perception.
But you're actively looking around for it. Wait.
Okay, well, I rolled a 19, so it's either a 22 or a 23.
Yeah, 22 is good. So, yeah, you don't see any trails of blood or anything, actually. It all seems, everything seems perfectly fine for a nice, peaceful night, other than the 4 people breaking into the town hall. Which, at this point, the door clicks open and they begin to walk in.
Can I like try to stealth around, like continue following inside?
You can. You slowly make your way into the town hall, watching them from a distance as they begin to pretty much make a beeline straight for something in the further reaches of the building, moving past, the front desk and going straight for the hallway that leads deeper into the building.
They're going. It seems that they know what they're here for. They're going straight to the heart of the building.
You should probably follow them, but I would recommend maintaining a safe distance.
That's what I'm doing. And I like continue following.
I'm basically your guy in the chair right now. This is awesome.
Yeah, okay. So
Yeah,
as you
except you're
follow
still
them,
useless in the chair.
I'm the
They seem to be
cripple in the
making their
chair, not the
way-
guy in the chair.
They seem to be making their way pretty deep into the building before they reach what seems to be. Okay, so this is very strange for a mainly wooden building, but a metal fitted door.
Metal fitted door is also surrounded by brick or anything that would actually make it effective.
Secure?
Like if
Yes,
it's still
it's surrounded-
if it's still wooden
there's
walls.
There's just a brick wall
Okay.
eventually into this room.
Oh, so it's just straight up a vault in the town hall. Got it.
Mhm.
The one of the taller ones. Oh, sorry, the one
Is
with the
this one-
horns. You can see them poking out of the hood. The ones with the horns begins to. Sorry, 1 second. What was
This is
spell
gonna make me
called?
regret not asking for the poison dagger, isn't it?
What is this spell called? I forgot what the spell was called when it. Is it just
Knock?
called unlock?
Yeah,
Describe the
it's
spell.
knock.
Isn't it knock?
Mundane lock. There's stuck or barred. Oh yeah, it's knock. They begin to cast the spell that you obviously see as knock, as it begins
They can
to.
cast level
as
2
the door
spells.
begins- The spell as the.
I mean, yeah. So
as
can
the
our
door begins to
artificers.
unlock and click.
Well, your artificers aren't going to be able to help as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But-
So well, I'm gonna relay. It seems they have a spellcaster among them.
Hmm.
Why they didn't use knock on the front door, I don't know. But
They may
There's
be
most
weaker.
certainly-
They may be planning something much bigger.
Michael,
they
I'm
eventually
telling
open
you-
the metal door.
Michael, I'm telling you,
Yes.
make sure you remember that they're missing a second level spell slot.
Okay. Jesus.
And then they're
He's
gonna have
crap,
like
there's
level
only
saying
7
it in
spells.
Nirvana right now.
They're gonna have like level 7 spells, and I'm just gonna be cooked.
Have level 7 spells. It's high magic. Wide as a galaxy, deep as a puddle is the best way I can put it for the magic of this world.
That does not help out.
It's a lot of magic, but not very powerful magic.
Oh, so like every like third person is like a sorcerer, wizard, or whatnot, but they're like only like level 3 max.
1. 3 max,
Level
but
1?
probably 1, or learning to try and actually get to level 1.
Okay.
Basically,
Maybe they have
everyone
the-
sucks.
That, or somebody has like a magic item. Most of them aren't actually spellcasters. They just have like magic items.
Oh, it might have been a
So
wand.
create a really loud
Does-
knock that will alert everyone,
No, no,
though.
no.
Does this appear
Um,
that they're using a magic item?
No, they just kind of held out their hands and started doing it.
Okay, so definitely an actual caster.
They could be attempting to limit their the ability to track them by limiting the amount of magic they use.
As
That
the
was in
door
character.
clicks open, it seems to lead to a staircase down, which they all kind of shuffle down it, leaving the door open behind them.
Okay, Sam's idea of cult is sounding more and more
I'm
realistic.
telling you, dude.
Yeah, I
Secret lunch
proceed to
club.
follow.
You very quietly follow down these steps, which are made of more stone.
Sticks his foot
eventually-
in the
Oh,
doorway.
by the way, I am not wearing armor, so there's nothing like no heavy steps or anything, no
Yeah.
tibbity taps.
You're
Just
naked.
Your sneaky little footsteps.
Yeah, well, I'm wearing normal clothes because I started off with both leather armor and dark common clothes with hood. So I'm wearing the dark common clothes with hood.
Everyone, be aware that there's a naked elvish man in the middle of the road.
There's nothing you can do about it because he has an 18 armor class, by the way. So
Jesus Christ! Wait, how do you have an 18?
the reason why I'm not wearing my leather armor is because of the subclass Draconic Bloodline for Sorcerer, making my AC 13 plus Dexterity.
Oh yeah.
So 13 plus 5.
Damien, that is a very good point. There was no noise when they casted the knock spell. There was no noise.
Okay, so they're a sorcerer. And they used a subtle spell or whatever?
Yes, a subtle spell.
Okay. I don't have any offensive sorcerer magic, so
Man, this would be really great if you had someone who could do magic.
But
well,
yeah,
I mean,
so as
I
they
can
shuffle
do
down,
magic.
you kind of track your way down, and you eventually are a little bit before the end of the stairs, but you see that they kind of walk into what seems to be a room full of treasure, mainly gold coins.
Yep, it's a vault. It was vault or cult. It was not looking good for a minute there.
Okay.
The two of the taller ones, which you cannot identify what was special about them, the average looking ones just kind of start pulling out bags of holding. Each of them
Oh.
pull up two, and they begin shoveling as much gold as they can inside of them.
Okay, so I'm assuming they like spread out.
Yeah, they're all spread out, and they're all just kind of, because since there's four of them, the two with the bags of holdings each gave one to the other person. They all kind of spread out and started grabbing money.
Logan,
Okay,
if you
can
start
I
fucking
pick them?
Batmaning them, I
Can I
swear to
pick
God.
them one by one? What was that?
If you start Batmaning them, I swear to God.
Can I start Batmaning them?
God damn it!
It's a fairly small room, but yeah.
Okay,
It's like-
This
well,
dude pulls a grapple gun out of nowhere and just starts zipping around the room.
well, I have thrown weapons, so
Oh
Just
yeah.
kill them. You're just gonna kill them immediately.
yeah. Well, like each turn, I'm assuming they're probably like facing completely different directions. So each turn,
Yeah,
I
they're
just
all
throw.
because everything's like around at the walls basically. They don't just put boxes of stuff in the middle. That's not how you pack things. So they're all like in the facing walls, just kind of pouring money into their bags.
Oh, and I have exactly 4 daggers. Isn't this wonderful?
You better not
God.
miss one.
Well, don't. Well, I mean, missing one, yeah, would be very bad. However, well, the clank would be bad. However, they could
Yeah.
assume it's just like the shifting of gold.
There is a lot of
So
shifting
then-
metallic gold.
Yeah, however, then I can follow up by a free action of throwing a psychic dagger and a bonus action of throwing another psychic dagger.
That's true. All right, so what are you doing first?
Okay, I'm gonna kill the one closest to the exit.
Jesus
Actually,
Christ!
That
you
would
straight up
probably.
killing them. This isn't
That would probably
Batman.
work.
This is Red Hood.
Probably one of the two just average looking guys under the cloaks.
Actually, I think killing the spellcaster would be best first, or at least damaging him. So whoever the spellcaster is, I'm gonna throw a dagger at.
I'm your oracle.
Oh wait, but wouldn't it be better to take the more high priority target in alive? Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go kill the average Joes first.
All right, roll to hit
I'm gonna
the
kill
first
the
one.
3 non-spell. Okay, yeah, roll to hit. That would be a. That's not good.
Yeah.
It's a 6 plus 7, so that'd be a 13. Is this a sneak attack? Do I have advantage?
This would be a sneak attack because they don't know that you're there.
Okay, so advantage.
He's gonna Batman them.
Okay, so I'll roll with advantage. Advantage doesn't matter. It was almost a 20, but then it made it a 2. So it's still 13. So I roll damage, or do you want me to roll the second attack?
You rolled a 13 to hit, right?
13 to hit.
Yes. Roll damage.
Okay. That'll be a d4 plus 2d6 plus 7.
Jesus Christ.
Logan,
Okay, so
what do I
that's
have to do for you
9,
to get
10,
a
11,
2?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16 damage. Does that drop them?
No.
16 damage does not drop them?
I don't think so. 1 second.
Okay, because I have follow-up strikes before they can make
Jesus
a noise.
Christ.
What
I
are
have
you
to get out
Christing
their
about?
This
I have
guy
to
is
get out some of their
fucking
racial
high.
traits. Oh wow, okay.
Jesus.
Yep. Okay, no. So the armor cost is definitely 13. How much damage did you say? 16?
16 until I get whether or not he's dead or not. In which case, I
He
can
is
do
not
more
dead.
damage. Okay, so I'm gonna
The
roll a
dagger-
second attack.
The dagger launches into their back as they begin. It's kind of slow motion at this point as you're rolling for your attack. As they begin to let out a cry of pain.
16 plus 7 to hit. That's definitely a hit. For an additional d6. Is it just a d6?
I mean, if you roll well enough with that, it'll probably down them. That's your secondary dagger, or is that your soul thing?
Oh, okay, so it's a d6 plus an additional 7. Okay. So 5,
still
6,
sneak
7,
attack.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more damage.
They fall dead as they cry out in pain until the second one hits them and they fall flat on their face. The other cloaked figures turn suddenly at the noise. Do you have any other actions for this turn?
I can make another attack, however, because I don't think I can kill another one, I'm going to take the hide action as my bonus action.
You're Batmaning them!
He did say he was going to.
By the way, that second dagger was a psychic blade. It leaves no visible mark of it being hit.
Oh. There's one
Yeah.
dagger, but 2 hits.
One dagger and is all they see in damage if
So
they
the
look over
assumption
at
for
the
them is
line.
either gonna have to be poisoned dagger or uh-oh, we're fucked. Ghosts.
Ghosts.
Okay, so hide is your bonus action. Right?
I will also move like away from the entrance of the door into like a more shadowy area. Because if I'm like at the entrance and they say screw this, we're out, and like drop the bags and run away,
He's
then I
fully
don't want to
back
be
there, Jeff.
freaking.
My lord.
I don't want to be shoulder tapped by these guys. I'm also
Do you think he
relaying
needs our
this
help?
information to Chris. By the way, or to Proton, I mean.
Proton is just fully like, oh my god.
I
You
say
are
one
not-
down.
You're not really under any cover unless you move back like 10 feet up the stairs. It's a spiral staircase down. Sorry, I forgot to explain that.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll move back up the stairs then.
And then take the hide action.
Mm-hmm. And then when it's my
Alright.
turn again, I peek my head again and freaking dagger, dagger, dagger. Then retreat.
This dude is fully just like fucking up their days.
Oh, someone died. Tyler
Oh,
died.
Oh,
Tyler.
Oh,
and Michael.
someone else died. Uh-oh.
I thought they were in prison.
Maybe...
Maybe they. Wait, are they?
Oh.
Tyler, did you go
Tyler's
to
back.
prison?
No, they weren't in prison because
No.
we would have seen it.
I'm on
They both
PlayStation
just
still.
died.
Okay.
We would not have seen them.
I
in
couldn't hear
prison.
anyone.
No, we
Then-
would have seen them in prison.
Yeah, we all just went silent for like 10 seconds.
Yeah, I couldn't hear
Nobody
anyone.
was talking.
Chris said he was. It looked like Chris and Michael were talking. That's why I thought mine was bugging out.
Well, I was talking, and then I think Michael might have bugged out because he left. And then one of us said something about it when you disappeared, then he disappeared.
Yeah, I think that was Logan.
Anyway, what do I have to do for you to take one of the gem in there?
No metagaming.
Nothing. 'Cause no metagaming. Michael, Tyler's
Aw.
trying to metagame.
I just want a
Michael.
gem.
That's crazy, bro. You were asking to steal a gem for you, weren't you?
Yeah, he said get me a ruby.
Okay.
No, I didn't say that. Can you please get me a ruby?
Just steal one
Basically.
out of Barnaby's eyes.
After you hide,
They're not worth
you-
$100.
You kind of hear them panicking.
You don't know that.
Can I dip back in for a double dip?
A double what?
Do not touch my skeleton, or I swear to God, you
Well,
will
like-
die.
Kill a second target.
After 6 seconds, in which you hear you hear clicks and hisses first, and then another set of clicks and hisses.
I fucking knew it!
And then a woman's voice saying, "Let's just get out of here." And then you hear I believe, a whooshing noise. The destination you choose must be known to you, and it must be on the same plane of existence as you. Determines whether you arrive there successfully.
Any
Oh,
chance they dropped their bags of holding while they were panicking?
The dead one.
So they
Um,
chaos controlled out of there.
This helm has 3 charges, and wearing it, use an action, expend 1 charge. Okay. Yeah, you hear a whooshing noise, and then there's no more talk.
Okay, in their panicking, however, would I be able to get glimpses at any of their faces?
Yeah. You kind of peek back down to see the horned one was definitely a tiefling, and those clicks and hisses were definitely Thrycreen.
Okay.
You can't see the Thrycreen's faces, but you definitely saw the what's her name?
The tiefling?
The tiefling's face. Purple tiefling.
The
with
food
horns,
critic.
Which you recognized from the
What?
tavern earlier today.
I'm the food critic, dumbass.
No, like the people you
Yeah,
were
so
talking
from
to.
the
Yeah, exactly.
They were sitting at one of the other tables.
But wasn't there
Okay.
a half elf
I
and a
actually, I
halfling
actually
with
kind
them?
of expected that for
Yeah,
a
the half
moment.
elf. The half elf was the one that Zern killed. But
Oh, okay,
you see
good.
that
He was an
the
asshole.
the taller Thrycreen was wearing a helmet that somehow activated and teleported them all out of there.
Okay. So they didn't manage to get more gold then.
Nope. There is that dead guy on the floor though.
hmm
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
better
I'm
to
gonna.
leave a dead guy than
Is
a
there a
live guy
way?
that can tell.
Is there a way I could go to like? Do I know where the constable is? Like, do they sleep in this area or do they like
They
go
sleep
out?
in the living area. You know the houses where the houses are.
Okay.
One second. I'm gonna send you. Did I send a picture of this village's map yet?
I don't think
Multiple
so.
think you
times,
did.
I think so.
So yeah, they live in that top right area.
I don't know where the map is.
I can post a new one in important, I guess.
Okay, yeah,
Might
It
it's
be in
not
might
medium.
in.
be important.
It's not in
No,
important right now.
it's pinned in media.
It's in media. Okay.
TBC media. Well, I can delete it and send an updated one. Give me a second.
Well, I know where their thing is, right?
You know that they're somewhere in there. You don't know their exact house.
Okay. Well, I want to like. I could go down and cut off the guy's head, and then go try to find whoever. Well, the constable. I don't need. I guess I don't need proof for this. Maybe the constable and I are on talking
Neutral.
terms. I don't need a shock factor.
I mean, I think you would be pretty shocked if you just showed up at his place in the middle of the night.
Her place. But yeah.
Their place.
I don't know. They're a fox. I know that.
I don't know. I haven't met him.
They
I
trot.
have met them.
Oh wait, no. Were they there when we all got arrested?
Yep. That was
Okay.
that fox.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
Foxwoman, yeah, she's the constable.
Okay, I'm gonna go quickly try to find
Sam,
the
no.
constable's
What?
house.
What?
Also, yeah, Logan, you were right to help me keep track of those spell slots because that was a level 3 sorcerer.
Okay. So they would only have two second
One
level?
left. Yeah, 2 second
Oh,
levels.
yeah.
The other
Okay.
one was a the other one was a fun spell. I wasn't gonna use that on you.
Ooh. Black Panther.
That would've
Okay,
been
so I
another
recognize
video.
their group. Is there a chance I could that they booked a room at the place?
I mean,
Well,
they
they
were
said
in,
that
they were at the
they're
tavern.
almost every day, so it's likely that they have some identifying thing.
Although they did say that they live at their own houses, so
So they live at their own houses. Hmm.
Oh yeah, Zern. By this point, you hear commotion outside.
Okay, I'm gonna like try to get out and sneak. See,
You're just gonna leave the dead guy there.
correct.
You begin to sneak back out. What the? Tony, what'd you do? So yeah. You sneak back out of the out of the town hall, kind of go upstairs to see a lot of guards kind of running around confused.
Oh, so they use
They seem to be
some sort of
looking
spell to knock them out.
around for somebody or something. They're kind of just running around without instructions. Did you get an extra hour? Or no, you get a normal hour of sleep.
Oh, come on.
I could.
Why'd you knock that over?
Is a constable with them at all?
No.
No? Okay. I'm gonna try to like make my way out and then like down the hallway of the whatever, so they could like maybe have a lead. I'm gonna prestidigitation like a sound over that way. Because I can prestidigitate a sound, right? I think.
I thought that
I
was
believe
minor
so.
illusion.
I don't remember what prestidigitation does.
You
Give me
create
a
an
second.
instantaneous, harmless sensory effect, such as scour sparks, puff or wind, faint musical notes, or an odd odor. Instantly snuff out a candle, torch, or campfire. Cleaner soil and object. Make a color, small mark, or symbol appear on an object or surface. Create a non-magical trinket or illusory image that can fit in your hand. Last until the end of your turn.
Okay. I need to try to like. Can I just like dart out to try to? Because if I just like go like, hey guys, like from around the corner, they're gonna freaking spear me, bro. Uh. I'm gonna consult Chris. Proton. There are guards around.
I suggest waking us.
Yeah, why is that a problem?
I'm in a very peculiar location.
Is that a problem, or is it just a statement?
Could you re-say that again? You're laggy like hell.
Hold on, one moment. Let me see if I can.
I mean, it is 10 o'clock.
No, I'm on my phone right now, so this is just data now. Is the police being there a problem of some sort, or is there some other reason that you're asking me for assistance? Am I alive?
I can hear you. You're
I don't
alive.
know how to phrase what I want to say. Okay. Do I need to leave and rejoin,
I'm
maybe?
jaking it.
No,
I'm
no, you're
jaking it.
good. I mean, I can hear you fine.
Oh, so good. I'm jaking
I just
it.
don't know if Logan
I'm
can hear me.
jaking it.
He's
It's a bit finicky.
Hello?
I'm trying
So
to
good.
thing.
I'm jaking
It's
it.
good now. It's good.
I'm jaking it. Oh,
okay.
so good.
Um.
I'm jaking it. I'm
Uh.
jaking it.
How did I say it? Um. Why are you telling me about the police? Is there some problem?
Well, I'm coming from the treasury, of which I just killed someone.
Uh, yeah, that would be a little strange to explain.
And no, it's just that one dead person, and the other three have teleported out.
Why didn't it refresh my ability?
Um, what did it look like when they teleported out? Actually, no, we're not going to focus on that. The police. How grouped together are they? This is not me suggesting you to kill them. It is just a question.
I think
I think he's
I'm
asking
just
you
gonna
for-
try to sneak past. Michael, can I sneak past them?
Roll stealth check.
Okay.
Am I still
They're
not
actively
talking?
searching.
I don't.
That would be a 26.
Okay.
You managed to duck and weave your way away from the front door. Where are you sneaking to?
Oh, Michael's gone.
Damn.
I'm going
Michael died.
outside.
There he is. He's back.
Well, Michael's back now.
Click the button.
The Wario's
Wow.
back.
All right,
I'm
where are you
going
sneaking to?
outside.
And two, are you just gonna sneak right out to the middle of town where they're all gonna see you?
Maybe like a bit a guard a bit farther away from the place.
You're sneaking towards a guard.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna like approach kind of like a normal civilian, hood down and stuff, and say, "Well, ask about like urgent business, needing to find the constable, show the hero seal."
Oh, okay, perfect. Plan. Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna
You
make
definitely
sense to most
succeeded.
normal
You definitely
people.
succeeded on your. No, most government officials know about things. It's the civilians that don't really. Oh yeah.
So I go to a guard that's like a farther away from the current situation.
Yes. You sneak away pretty far enough, and you find a guard trying to search around some alleyways. Or not really alleyways, more like the space between buildings.
Okay. I'm gonna like shout out to them. Well, should I go like, "Hey, is there a guard around here? I need to find the constable."
You can tell he's a guard.
Well, yeah, but I'm
Well,
assuming
he's
they're like,
trying to figure out.
I can't just like
if you
walk up to
shout
them
out
and say,
and-
"Hey." I'm gonna
Are you
call out.
asking Proton, or is it just a general out of character question?
What's that?
Are you asking Proton, or is that a general out of character
No,
question?
I was not asking Proton anything. I don't think. Nor was I asking another person. I was asking about calling toward a guard. I think. Did I?
Well,
did
it
I
sounded
ask
like
him?
you were asking for advice. I don't know if you were asking Proton specifically or if you were just addressing everyone.
No advice right now.
No,
I'm
not
gonna
yet.
I'm trying to get
Can
the
you-
guard's attention. Going like,
Well, okay, then you're gonna have.
I need a guard. I need
Who just
I need
left?
to speak. Chris left. He's probably gonna be back in a moment. Yeah, there he is.
Yep. He's back.
Okay. Move
Yeah,
on.
I'll vacuum.
So, what? How are you approaching this guard?
I'm gonna act like unassociated, just calling for a random guard, and they happen to be the closest. This is like. Hmm. I'm like, well, I guess I'm just gonna call to the guard, like, down the whatever, the alleyway, and see if,
Yeah.
like, hope they come.
Alright, so what are you saying? Just calling out guard.
I need to get to the constable. Urgent matter.
He kind of turns around a little bit, stunned, and kind of walks over and says, "What is your business with the constable?"
I'm gonna show my hero seal. We have an issue
be.
at the
Mm-hmm.
at the town hall.
Kind of looks at it for a second before taking his head. Alright, right this way, right this way. He kind of
Okay.
pulls you off towards the housing part where Festival is actually kind of being accompanied down one of the large, spiraling staircases along the trunks of these trees to support the houses. And she's kind of still in her sleepwear. What is it, like the PJ set?
Man, this all sounds really cool. I wish I was there.
Oh, you guys will have something funny.
Me
happen
too,
when you
man.
guys are-
Me too.
I have been bored for the last 3 hours.
What do you mean the last 3 hours? You were literally doing nothing for the last 3 hours because your character wasn't doing anything. This has been a substantial 45 minutes.
So we're at the constables.
Or, well, you see the constable kind of being accompanied down, at which point, the guard kind of pulls you in front of her, saying, "This person here says he has business with you." There's the hero seal. She kind of just rubs her eyes and says, "Yes, what is it?" "Oh, you."
Oh, it's
Yes,
you.
me again. I'm not sure you're aware yet. However, it seems that there were some thieves in your treasury.
Thieves? I was not aware
Yes.
of that.
I only managed to kill one. Their bodies still lay there. However, 3 others teleported away with some item.
What did they take?
I
Seems
believe they
much
were
more
just taking gold.
kind of thinks for a moment, says, very, very strange. This is an extremely well coordinated attack. My guards were,
As
all of them were somehow, one way or another, stopped from attending their nightly duties. Many of them don't
I
even know
believe
what's going on. She kind of
I
just looks
believe
around at
the
them running around.
I believe the thieves are still in town. A group of, was it 2 Thrycreen and a purple tiefling?
Yes.
Yes.
Two
And also the
Thrycreen,
Group
you
halfling
of
that you killed.
killed the half
The half elf. Sorry, I keep saying
yeah.
halfling. Half elf.
so the original group was a half elf, 2 Thrycreen, and a purple tiefling.
She kind of looks a little bit surprised at that and says, "Purple tiefling."
A purple tiefling, yes. I killed the half elf. The remaining 3 still wander.
They just, I believe they were just some travelers that came in a few days ago. I kind of have to keep a record of everybody comes in and out, but most of the permanent residents, I just have them on a backlog somewhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were just some travelers coming in. They were thieves?
Well, the dead body of one of the 4 would say yes.
Huh.
And we
Rubs
need
your
to
eyes
search
again.
for these other 3, as their bags of holding full of gold will likely immediately incriminate them. Because they are most likely still in town.
She says, she kind of replies, just kind of gesturing to the guards around and says, "Well, right now my guards are kind of searching for some of the other members. They reported some other hooded figures that some of them casted spells, other ones just barred doors.
And that purple
If
tiefling was a spellcaster.
there was 4 of those specifically getting to the vault and many more rendering my guards useless. This was an extremely well coordinated attack for just a few travelers." Just kind of thinks for a moment before saying, "I suggest you just get some rest, and we could take over for now."
Oh, I've already gotten all the rest I need. And I suggest you probably take that corpse out of the treasury before it bleeds much more everywhere.
You eventually see the guard just kind of carrying out a bag of something.
Oh, good. Looks like they already got it.
Kind of, just kind of shrugs and says, "I think I'm a little bit too tired for this tonight."
Hmm. Would it be alright if me and my party search for these
No.
people?
Right now,
Don't
you guys have
volunteer us for stuff.
what, like 6
Oh,
people?
well, shut the
Yay,
hell up,
side
Tyler.
quest.
You were just talking about being bored.
Fair enough.
She says, "What do you have? Like 6 people?"
We have a small party, yes.
I have
Small.
probably 40 guards running around this village
Man,
right now.
6 is small, I'm tiny.
It might be best for you to help us in the morning when you're all well rested. Because I mean, where's the rest of your party? Are they still sleeping?
God, I hate everything I said.
Well, I'm gonna telepathically talk to Chris. Also, what time is it now?
It is 10:17 p.m.
In game, dingus. Has Chris finally completed his 6-hour rest?
It's 12:45.
Okay, so it's not been long enough.
Your thing's gonna run out in
Yeah,
6
it ain't
minutes.
been
So
more than an hour, dude.
Okay,
it's
well,
gonna be an hour soon.
Didn't he roll it for like 5 hours?
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's been 45 minutes.
well, I can get searching myself, and when the others wake up, they can begin searching.
She kind of rubbed her eyes. Should I send some guards to their rooms to wake them up, or wait for them? Maybe. Yeah,
I
I'm gonna wait.
have, I am
She kind of
connected to a
ignores you.
friend. Oh,
Kind of ignores you for a second before patting the guard next to her. Says, "Go send a guard to each of their rooms and wait. Tell them to wait for them to wake up and then accompany them to assist in searches." The guard, kind of just nods and runs away. Says, "Sorry, what were you saying?"
uh, it doesn't matter now.
Says, "By the time all your companions wake up, they'll be, you know, hopefully foretold what happened, or they'll be explained what happened, and we'll be able to assist the search. We'll have a guard to help them."
Is
She kind
there,
of rubs her brow and says, "Why couldn't this have waited till morning?"
do you know where these travelers have been staying?
Uh, they've been kind of bouncing from tavern to tavern.
Hmm. Okay.
You
Well, I'm
hear
going.
you suddenly one of a different guard kind of walks up and says, "Oh my God, did I ever give the constable a name? I swear I did."
Was that in character or out of character?
Go in the rings, big concerns, Abbott Ujo. I never gave her a name. What?
Oh, okay.
No, you did not. Well, to be fair, I never asked
No,
for a
no, I
name.
did,
I
I did, I
just.
did, I did, I did. Her
Oh,
name
you did
is
give them?
Maribel. Her name is Maribel. Oh my God, I
Oh,
forgot I
right, right,
remembered
right.
that. Okay. One
I
of
was
the
not paying that much attention, dude.
guards kind of run up and say, "Constable Maribel, our attendance record for the night shift is missing about 10 guards." She kind of looks like extremely confused. Says, "What? Where are they?" The guard is kind of nervous, kind of looks down at the table. We are not sure. We checked their homes, the barracks, and have we have no word of them. No notes, nothing."
Perhaps those guards were part of the robbery.
Kind of thinks for a second. Says, "This is much too well coordinated of an attack to just be some random group."
Well, they did also have all 4 of the members who went down had a bag of holding each.
Kind of raises your eyebrows and says, "Artificers, maybe, or just
Which, if you would be
long-time
so kind and
masters?"
actually, would it be an artificer bag? I kind of want to just like ask for the bag of holding for myself, honestly.
Well, she looks at you and says, "Well, I guess you could take it, but we'd have to make sure it's empty of everything."
Yes, I
And
don't want any of your gold.
she nods and says, "Yes, we can get that to you, but if it was 4, well, they might be long time robber group, or perhaps just artificers, like I said.
My group never had like artificers and stuff, correct? It was just purely Thrycreen and me.
No, you guys were just
Just
like
rush.
rogues, kind of, just a group of rogues.
Like neutral good sellsword
Robin
kinda, yeah.
Hood.
Okay.
But yeah,
So I'm not
Robin
dealing
Hood.
with killing members of my group right now. That's amazing.
No. Your group was very local, but you know you traveled around a lot, trying not to maintain a bad reputation with the rich people.
Mm.
But she kind
Okay.
of
Wait, was
kinda
Logan a journalist?
Excuse me.
He's the
No, he was a
journalist. I'm
criminal.
the art critic.
He was a criminal, aka just a journalist.
was.
So we have a
criminal,
journalist,
but, you
an
know,
art critic, an engineer, a
And
war
Walter White.
criminal.
a Walter White. That's what I was gonna say.
Well,
Why am I
Walter White
Walter
is the
White?
war criminal, so
I mean, low key, I can see a lot of similarities between Edward and Walter White's story, except you know, he isn't the one that's sick.
Proton, we need to cook.
Proton, we need to cook.
We need to
Oh my
cook.
goodness, that's why he turned him into a magma golem.
Oh,
For
he
him to
literally
make-
cooked
to
him.
cook.
We need to cook.
yo,
Oh.
Edward,
Yo, Mr.
Edward.
Ed, Mr.
we
Ed,
ran out of the
yo.
materials to make more, Edward.
Oh god. Alright.
I'm losing my fucking mind.
Edward,
So, yeah.
Edward, put your dick away, Edward.
Edward, put your dick away, Edward. We're not having sex right now.
What the hell is wrong with our group?
You guys.
Yeah, what is wrong with
guys?
you? Why didn't you put your dick away, Edward?
I did.
Put your dick away, Edward. It's not time to fuck.
My character would have either way.
Who's his Skylar though?
Oh, on Edward.
Like, wait a minute. Yeah, there is a Skylar out there
wife?
technically.
Does he have a Walt
Hold on,
Jr. though?
Hold on. Does that mean your
Technically
son,
a
does that mean
daughter,
your
so-
child is Does that mean your child is Walt Jr. and your wife is Skylar?
Yes.
God, no, please, no.
Fuck you,
Uh,
Dad.
so,
Go to hell.
she eventually begins to just kind of go away, kind of head back to see the investigations, what's happening. You're allowed to basically do whatever, help with the search, but there is a lot of guards, you know, running around searching everything they can.
I'm gonna.
Proton and pretty much everybody else can hear commotion running around, but unless you get up, it ruin your long rest. But
Nah, I'm
I'm
staying
gonna yell
asleep.
back to the
I'm
constable.
so tired.
Thank you. I'm gonna do that, and I'm like starting to run down toward the inn that we were
The
at. Yeah. And I'm gonna
all right,
You
when I
forgot
get
the
there,
word.
I'm gonna start trying to look through any of the windows. Like, are there any
You're gonna
lights
peeping
on
Tom
any of the
everyone
windows?
in that.
Only where
There's
there's
gonna
lights
be a
on.
peeping Tom to everyone.
no, pretty much everybody's is off. There is a glowing light coming from your room.
Or my oh wow.
Do you want to just knock on the window and let me know what's going on?
So it's
Well,
going
is there a
AM.
way that the commotion has woken up the innkeeper?
Probably. There was like 4 or 5 guards running through his tavern.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the
You
innkeeper.
haven't talked with Proton in like a while, so he has no idea what's going on.
I'm gonna go to the innkeeper, and ask him about the innkeep, the two Thrycreen, a purple tiefling, and a half elf checked in. Did they check in here?
Kind of sniffles his nose and says, or he doesn't have a nose actually. He just makes a little clicking noise, I guess. He says, I don't think so. No, they ran off a little bit after you all went to bed.
You know where they went, like what direction they went.
He kind of scratched his head saying, they kind of went outside for a little bit, and I eventually took a little bit of break.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I took a little bit of a break, and well, we don't really sleep.
Can anyone understand Michael right now?
Not
He's
really.
very muffled. Oh, there he
Oh,
goes.
okay. Yeah, he's moving us up, but I just posted something funny in in TBC Media.
What is it?
So long, Gay Bowser.
It's
AZ, AZ, get the sweet flower song. What the hell?
If I
I
see
hate-
some gay ass shit, I swear to God.
it's not.
Honestly,
it's another Breaking Bad meme.
God, this is just gonna be our new fucking thing.
Yeah, AZ is definitely Hank.
Oh, welcome back, Michael.
Alright, how much of that did you get?
Chris is Jesse.
Like, I think something
No,
something break.
I'm not Jesse.
He said-
I think I'm
he said that,
Gus.
Well, I went to the back room after a little while to take a break, and we don't really sleep per se being Thrycreen, but I did kind of rest, and I kind of just stayed in that state for a while before the guards came rushing in and telling me that something had happened, that they had to help some people, and that were checked into my room, so I just backed off and let them.
Yes, currently there's. I shouldn't tell you this probably, but those people, along with some other
Oh wait.
people in a huge
Hold on.
coordinated effort, just robbed the town hall.
Town hall, wow.
What if
Where's
he's in
town
on it?
hall?
What was that?
Little did they
I would
know,
have expected them to
I was a
rob
double
like a
agent.
jewelers or blacksmith. Heck, even the guards' barracks have weapons, but why would they rob the town hall? What's in there?
Well, it's a town hall. You know, you pay. Wait. Do they have taxes? Do they have taxes?
I mean, you don't know.
Local income tax.
You.
They
Okay.
well,
Well,
for
my
one,
character's gonna say.
mail money definitely goes there. That's kind of
Well-
a given. Mail goes to the local government so that they can use to spend on things.
Well, your local government needs money to maintain your town. Lots of it, in fact.
Were they keeping it in the town hall?
I mean,
Fuck.
yeah.
Hold on,
Not
I have
six,
this
is it?
somewhere.
Not a great idea, is it?
Well, this is kind of standard procedure most places, I'd say.
He just kind of says, I see. Well,
At least skipping over why my character would know that.
Probably because
It's
no one
kinda-
would like that answer, because you're
there's
not because
there-
not
Not
because they
the
wouldn't
most
like it.
important detail.
this guy in particular isn't very well versed in government. He owns a bar. So
Do you know how many loopholes you have to do to own a bar, dude?
No, not really.
not really.
They're
You
legal in most
forget-
places.
You forget that the type of kingdom this is. This is like a. I think I've already described how you become the ruler of this kingdom a couple times.
In/bar, in/tavern.
If it was in real life, you need a liquor license, a food distributor's license, you need proper leasing paperwork, you need, like,
In real life, if you have the money and
I-
supplies, and
rough
nobody gets sick,
guesstimate, probably
everyone
2
gets
dozen
sick.
legal papers just to open the place. And then that's not including health inspections and proper
If they have
maintenance of
supplies,
cookware.
place, and nobody gets sick, then they're pretty much fine in this place.
Okay, well, I'm gonna say thank you for your information, barkeep. I'm gonna go outside and quickly. Where's the tallest like lookover point I can go?
Probably
Two.
one of the trees.
And you got
Okay, can I climb a tree and try to like see if they're like escaping town or if they're like, because now it went from a group of 3 people to now one of 13 people, possibly at least.
Mhm.
So
What if they're
now
just-
they're gonna be traveling likely in a big group. So
Logan.
I'm gonna scale and see if I can see a big group of non-guards people.
Do you know how the helm of teleportation works?
No.
Okay, that's good. So yeah, you climb up the tallest tree, make an athletics check. Actually,
Not acrobatics?
it wouldn't be acrobatic to jump up a tree. You can't really jump up a tree. You can climb a tree though.
You can use acrobatics to climb a tree using momentum.
Nah.
what sort of flair are you putting on this shit, bro?
He's doing.
What sort of zesty shit are you doing to that tree?
Starts flipping up the tree.
Starts riding it like a pole.
Halfway up,
Yeah.
he shouts, "Oh my god, queen!"
Okay, but yeah. So yeah, roll an athletics to climb that tree, which you'll probably succeed. Just get him that one, and then pull a Galtron.
No, not again. They remind me of my failures every time.
Okay, so that would be... Well, it's just a tree, so a 13 should pass, right?
Yeah, you're good.
By the way, I have a
I
plus
got a
0 in
13 and
strength.
that
It's a
didn't
flat
pass.
10.
You're good.
Okay, thank you.
What sort of bullshit?
Climb tree, look around. What do I see?
You see a lot of guards running all over the place for sure. You see people starting to wake up and like it's kind of far off in the distance from their living district. They're kind of like walking out into their balconies / walkways to kind of just look and see what's happening like you are. Not a lot is happening other than just the guards running around looking.
Anything outside of the city walls?
From the center? I mean, you can look out in the pathways. There doesn't really seem to be much happening. There are guards there posted now. There definitely weren't before.
Okay, I'm gonna get back down from the tree.
You head back down.
Man. Wait, so my character knows it was the helm of the host, though, right? Or does it?
Well, the helmet was definitely the thing that teleported them. You know that much. You can roll an Arcana check to get its exact stats.
Okay, well, I guess I'll try to figure out what it was.
Actually,
My
roll
character...
Arcana with disadvantage, I guess, since it's from memory and you just got a glimpse of it.
Yeah, imagine if it's like my character freaking stole this item at some point from this group.
It'd be really awesome if Proton, anytime it was like, "Hey, do you know anything
That
about
is-
this magic item?"
That is
History
a
check.
10
Oh yeah,
flat.
10,000 years ago.
That is a 10 flat. Oh, wait, with disadvantage?
Yeah.
That's still a 10 flat.
Okay.
What?
Do I know anything about this?
You know that this was definitely some sort of teleportation magic item.
So
this-
teleporting
this-
home.
This helmet, based on the magic items, you know that a teleport.
Wait a minute.
Probably has unpredictability, meaning that it can go off target, and it can definitely teleport more than just 3 people.
I'm gonna run to the constable.
She is somewhere completely different now. You don't know where she is.
Would I have been able to spot them while in the tree?
By the time you were
Yeah.
running around, you were looking for a tree, looking around, they would have been
Who-
whisked off to another location.
Who would I know about that would know stuff about magic items?
Your party.
2 artificers in the party.
Alright, well, I don't want to ruin your freaking long rest, bro.
You are still connected. Oh wait, 15 minutes. Proton, you feel the connection sever.
Wait, what?
It is 1
It was
a.m.
5 hours.
It was
Oh,
5
never
hours.
mind. I keep forgetting. It's 1 a.m.
Who
Yeah.
might you know who knows about magic items and has probably seen
Oh yeah.
any of them that exist?
Proton, do you know anything about some sort of helmet that can be used for teleportation? Mass teleportation.
Proton,
History check,
roll
Michael?
intelligence. Is there a history?
Yeah, there is.
Roll history.
Yeah.
History is certainly one of the skills
Nat
there.
fucking 20.
This is the helm
Plus-
of teleportation. A helmet
well,
that
you're
lets you
describing
cast
what
and teleport. What?
No, you say things first, then I'll regurgitate. I'll word vomit back at Zern.
Oh, I forgot to grab my dagger back, bruh.
I have no idea how my one roll today was a nat 20. That's awesome.
The fuck did they fall for that?
A
be
classic
honest.
blunder.
I think this session I'm gonna be at a loss. I lost a dagger.
And you
They'll probably give it back to you.
Maybe along with the bag of holding, maybe.
If it was the dagger I gave you, I'm gonna be so upset. Not really, though. It's literally a piece of metal.
Yeah, and I have 3 other daggers. And 2 short swords. I should get rid of these short swords.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, that
it's a
total
helm of
history check would have been a
teleportation.
28.
There's a helm. It's a helm of teleportation that allows the wearer to cast a teleport spell from it using one of 3 charges. Teleport spell
Proton
can
says,
teleport up to 8 other people. It usually works depending on how familiar the person wearing it is with the location they're trying to teleport to, and it can teleport them any amount of distance as long as it's on the same plane of existence.
Proton thinks about it for a second and asks Zern, do you want the simple version or the in-depth version?
In depth, the more information I can get, the faster I might be able to find them.
Alright, well that sounds like a helmet teleportation. You can only bring, I think it was 8 people at a time with it. The guy who's wearing it, he's gotta think of the location he wants to go. So it's gotta be somewhere you've gone before, seen in some way. Let's see. I'm thinking about. Oh yeah, it's got a few charges. It's only got, I think, 3 charges. So if they used it once to get out, that means at the very most there's 2 charges.
It also regains charges.
And depending on how many people you think there was, there could be a lot more.
Well, I'm thinking
What?
13 people total. So they would not be able to teleport everyone too far away. So they probably have a meetup location
Then they
somewhere
probably
outside
used
of the
all
city.
3 charges there.
Pardon?
Unless if I'm bad at math, they've most likely used all 3 charges. 1 to get out, 1 to get back into the town to get whoever was left of the group, and then 1 more to get everyone in one place.
Okay, well,
Or they could have just used 1, gotten everyone in one place, and gotten off.
there's estimated at least 13 people. And if
Can I say something before
what?
you do? Realize they could also have been poisoned or incapacitated somehow, or magically transported out. Instead of the guards being involved.
What?
There are many ways to incapacitate a guard and remove their body.
Kidnapped.
They do also have bags of holding, so
Yeah.
They took a bite.
Yeah, there could be a lot of different solutions.
Oh wait, well, yeah, the bag of holding could not be. could be not
Oh, wait.
completely empty.
Oh man, if only Edward was awake right now.
Yeah, I'm not waking up though because I want my nap.
Oh wait, AZ's asleep also. Never mind.
Yes, I need to connect with the
AZ or-
skeletons.
AZ or Edward
Proton's the only one awake.
could help you guys a
So-
lot
Why do you-
right now,
I'm not
Why
waking
would
up.
I be able to help?
because there's something that you guys.
Proton is literally the guy in the chair. This is awesome.
Wait, hold on.
Wait a minute.
Michael,
Wait a minute,
explain.
the librarian. Who's a librarian again?
Librarian is an elf, I believe. No, but it's something completely that you guys don't know. You know, but your characters know.
What?
Could you text us it? What we know?
Okay. Yeah, everybody else continue. Proton and Vern were speaking.
You're gonna need some explaining to do, Bucko.
Well, I guess
mean,
I'll
you
go
talk
over
to the people. You
my
talk to the people.
character.
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, I can talk to the guards that's been knocked out. But first, I'm gonna also go see about getting that bag of holding for me. Also, my dagger back. Because I actually,
If
someone
you
got
need
me
anything
darts,
else,
but
okay.
I haven't been able to get those darts yet.
I think it was Michaela got you the darts. Actually, I think I paid for them.
You did pay for them.
I pay for fucking everything. I'm everyone's sugar daddy.
Hmm.
Just wait until Alex sells all of his gold bars.
I should have a gold bar.
I gave you my gold bar.
You gave me a gold bar for the armor that I didn't get to sell.
No, I mean, you still bought the armor, but you didn't even get to sell the
Well,
gold bar.
it was because I paid for the chestplate you got. With the gems and what was the luminous ruby?
I completely misspelled the third word, but yeah, that's how
Oh. Wait, hold on. I need to take a
If
look at his
Logan-
backstory.
If Logan's able to put
Wait
me
a
in
minute.
contact with everyone else,
Wait a
I could just
minute.
be a central hub of information.
Yeah.
Michael, I actually have a. Wait a minute.
I can do that. It's myself included up to my proficiency bonus of creatures.
Michael,
I mean, with everyone here, that'd work.
hello?
Mitchell,
What?
do you hear Tyler?
Not right now, no.
I was
Oh, I hear
talking a
you.
second ago.
I hear you now.
Okay. I think two things. You might be confusing me with Damien, and also, even though.
You live
Oh, I
there, though.
would. What? Remember, my character was born in the city of 6, but he was quickly moved out to the other city. Subconsciously, he could still know the information,
How
but
long?
like he left for college, basically.
Yeah, so he would have known this.
All right, then never mind. We're good. We chillin'.
Yeah. Okay. So shit.
That's right, I
the,
thought.
the only two people who would know about this are like knocked out.
Are the people that need full nights of sleep?
That's why I told you them.
I mean, hey, at least we get to play detective next session. I love me a good mystery. Well,
As you guys, so
well,
Proton
would it
and-
really be a mystery if we already know who 3 of the culprits are? Or maybe there's more to unravel.
So yeah, what is Zern doing for the next few hours?
Well, I'm gonna
Well, it's only
see if I can retrieve my dagger and get the bag of holding, I guess.
Going back to the town hall, there is a influx of guards. kind of sorting through the thing, the contents of the bag of holding. It seems to be empty now. One of them kind of hands it to you and says, "I was told to give this to you."
Thank you very much.
Larger human man and hands it to you. He also gives you a dagger and says, "I also believe this is yours." It is covered in the blood of the dead man.
Yes, it is. And I'm gonna like quickly. Wait, can I use prestidigitation to clean it?
I
What the?
Okay, then I'm gonna use prestidigitation to clean it and
I
say
thought that
thank
was
you very
only
much.
illusionary magic, not
you
not anything.
No, it's a transmutation cantrip. You instantaneously
Oh.
clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot.
Yeah, no, it's actual doing stuff. You can even heat up and season food with it, which I think is fun.
It becomes shiny and new.
Amazing. And I'm gonna put it in my bag, my new bag of holding.
Amazing.
He just puts his old backpack in the bag of holding and he says, "I'll sort it later."
Basically. Well, no, I'm gonna still wear my old backpack because they're conomanted eggs, and if those hatch and then not have oxygen, that's probably not
So
good.
are you just keeping everything that are you just gonna take all the stuff out of it except for the eggs and whatnot, and then put the larvae in there? Or the
The only
grubs?
other stuff in my backpack are conomanted meat, conomanted heads, and, well, short swords and leather armor.
Yeah, just dump everything into your bag, then put the egg back in your backpack, and
Well,
then you can carry
this
the
is
grubs
not the
around
main
in your
point right
backpack.
now. This is not the main point. I'm gonna ask the guard, was there anything else beside gold in this bag of holding?
The guard just nods, shakes its head no, saying, "Nope, it's a lot of our money."
By the way, for your absence in this event, what happened to you? Where were you?
Guys, is a megabyte smaller than a gigabyte?
A megabyte is
Megabyte
much
is
smaller than a gigabyte.
How much
Like,
smaller?
1/1000th.
Okay. I have 140 gigabytes of space left, and I'm downloading something that's worth 801 megabytes.
Yeah, that's like nothing, dude.
800 megabytes?
800 megabytes, and I have 107 gigabytes of space.
10 years ago, that would have
107?
been a decently sized game.
800 megabytes? Yeah, now everything is like
300.
all games you want to play is at least 15
30 gig.
gigabytes. At least 15.
Well, any multiplayer game is like 40 gigs.
OBS is
Yeah.
800 megabytes. That's what I'm downloading.
OBS?
Yeah, it's 801 megabytes.
Open broadcasting, so broadcasting or broadcaster?
Recording, yeah. To be fair, I have
recording
OBS on my computer, but not recording right now because
Yeah, no, I'm just downloading it for the future. But
What are you downloading? Oh, OBS.
OBS. Probably for my gaming sessions when I hit a 360 no scope.
For when I hit a
oh,
sick
then you're probably gonna want you'd probably rather a clipping
A
software.
lot more than you think it.
Oh, that's
It
a little too
records.
late for that
Why
now.
am I speaking quietly?
Well, OBS
Yeah.
is
I
still
don't
really
I am
nice,
confused.
but
Thank
a
God
clipping
PlayStation has
software
built-in
would be
clipping.
You
better
have
for
Yeah.
saving
audacity
space.
Sorry,
to
moving
use
on.
There's
a fake
probably other
charm
software you can get where
of
it
some of the
automatically
most
clip like key
kind-hearted
moments in games.
and loving people.
Yeah,
normally
PlayStation does it like
on
that.
this
I hit
planet.
one button and I can record up to
They'd say
30
that
minutes of my
from
previous footage.
most
Jarvis,
priests
clip me
sacrifice
killing
a
this
lot
family of 5.
for their religion,
Jarvis, clip that.
and you decide
Jarvis,
Jarvis,
give
clip
me
that, clip
potato
that.
salad.
their own personal
Jarvis, don't
what
clip
they
that.
think is less important than your own
Oh, speaking of
survival.
Jarvis, don't
Jarvis.
post that to Twitter.
And I
Jesus
thought
Christ,
I
please,
was a
please,
messed
please,
up
please.
individual. And
Speaking
I
of-
Jarvis.
speaking of
gassed
Jarvis.
and-
Yeah,
and
so
Okay, can we
Jarvis,
get
sick man.
back
go
to
back
the
and
guard?
saying
You get
I
all your
cure him.
things. Now you have a couple of hours to kill before the rest of your team wakes up.
Well, he's only
Well,
got
I asked the guard a
probably
question.
45 minutes until.
Oh, sorry. What did you say? I didn't catch it.
During your absence from this situation, what happened to you? Were you
Kinda
unconscious?
rubs kind of rubs a pencil. Yeah, it's like I woke up and it was like it was almost foggy inside my own room. Well, not really room, it was the barracks, but either way, it was like I was like so sleepy and I just couldn't get myself to wake up, so I just went back to bed.
Perchance, are there any elves among those in the barracks?
Oh no, most of us are either human or fry queens.
Most. So there's not a
I
single
believe-
elf.
Oh no, I think there's like I don't even know there's any elves in this village. I think there's like 2, and one of them's a librarian. Typical, huh?
Hmm. The librarian?
Yeah, the librarian's an elf.
But there's no. I feel like this is Michael telling me to go talk to the librarian, but also, the
Sorry, I'm
librarian
testing my
would-
mic. Okay,
Edward,
Oh.
yep, it's working.
alright, just making sure.
Should I go,
Oh wait,
Michael? I'm gonna ask you. Should I go to the librarian?
probably. I feel like it's a little bit of voice.
They're
behind it.
probably not
I don't know
awake.
what happened here.
They're elf, so I
Oh
was
yeah,
there at
they're
the
not. They
library
don't.
most of
They
the
only
time.
need 4 hours of sleep, just like me.
No,
Right.
but you do. I don't think I was at the library a lot, and they clearly don't give a shit about half the things here.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess I'll wait for my companions to wake up now.
Well, you probably only need Proton for the most part.
Come
Oh
on.
my god.
Bro, there's pieces of information that apparently only Sam and Tyler have. We gotta wait the 2 extra hours beyond your thing.
Why the fuck is he making us play Clue?
Hey, I
Ooh,
played
Clue?
Clue.
You mean
I don't think this is
Skyrim?
Clue.
Press T to wait.
Where did Skyrim? Also, I'm
E? That's the bind you chose?
Okay, guys, I'm
The
temporarily,
starting one.
I'm temporarily recording to test my OBS. So I'm recording.
Man, I hate Nick.
I stopped.
Man, I
recording
love
every
Nick.
time for that. Now, how do I download that?
It goes
Um,
straight. Okay, so if you didn't
If you didn't choose a file
go
location,
into
it'll...
settings, yeah, you have to go into settings and choose a file location. So you probably want to make an OBS folder for your clips to go to.
If you
However-
didn't, I would just open your files app and you could probably find it. If you're looking where to change the location, you go to settings, the settings button, recording. You go to recording, and then I think it's about halfway down. You should be able to find halfway down in the recording section of the settings.
How?
In OBS settings, not in computer settings.
I'm in OBS settings.
No, it'd probably be in a
the
file.
recording?
And
Recordings, I think it's called recording, and then it's probably about halfway down. Change
There's a recording.
try the
Wait, no,
computer
let me
recordings.
do this, Chris. Let me do this, Chris.
Oh,
So
it actually
you go to
yeah.
output. Go to output. Output, and then there's 4 tabs: stream and recording, audio, and replay buffer. So the record.
Oh, I just choose file.
Yep. Yeah. Well, right now, whichever that recording path is where that video ended up.
It's probably
Yes, you should. I also have OBS up on my computer, so.
I don't know if that'd work.
Oh my god, it will work. I just have to do it.
Oh yeah, you need to reformat the videos and settings before you can do anything else.
Hybrid MP4,
I just put an MP4. It's
they're all .mp4. They're all different names.
Settings.
Do you guys have yours?
Fan.
I don't have OBS.
I think I have mine set to like the lowest stuff because my computer is doo-doo.
So I'm just gonna put it to MPEG-4, I guess.
Oh, it is an output. Oh, that's weird.
Recording stage is MPEG-4 with uncoverable file type. Do you want to both body types?
I
Basically-
would do MPEG-4. MPEG-4 is what we
Michael.
used in
Michael, can I say something about that file format? You basically, if your computer crashes randomly, your recording will be lost. Other than that, it should be fine.
I never crashed.
Basically, if it's the recording somehow interrupted, it's likely to be corrupted. And if it's corrupted, you're not gonna you lost it pretty much.
if you didn't take the what was it? Tyler, what's the class called?
I took gaming.
Wait, did I get booted from the VC? I think I might have gotten booted from the VC.